Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again to the greatest game ever that revolves around spamming all your cards and avoiding having to think about anything. Truly God's gift to the dim-witted retard. But, as I always say, that is how we like it, because if it wasn't, why would it be 80% of all the games? So, I don't know what we'll play to start with. We'll have some Boobalak, seeing as it's here. Maybe Venom has run its course a little bit, or if I play something else, I'll get the Horn for whatever is in that deck. But off the top of my head, I want to change a lot of the Sorin deck to have more of the Marvelly boys, because I don't know about you. Your mom is gay. So, that's that. There must just be some more Marvel options. So I think that's what we'll have a look at. I know that there's Captain Marvel, but I think Captain Marvel might already have been put in. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, Goblin Spam. I mean, that would be easy to beat if we could gain literally 2 life. But the fact that I can't probably means that I lose. So that hand was fine. I think this hand is alright. I guess we could gain 2, perhaps. Yeah, just standard spammy spunk bollocks. Well, that's not terrible. I think I'm doing it. Fuck it. That might be too aggressive on my part. I think we'll play this. Maybe we'll get this down and it won't die. Who cares? I'm already saying whatever happens, this game's going to be fucking god shit, dog awful bollocks. And that is how we like it. Yeah, I'm dead already. That was fun. That's why we play Magic, boys, to go second against spammy retards. That's just what this game's always been about, if you have AIDS and you're a stupid retard. I don't know how many times I could say retards after literally 3 turns of this shit game. But, that is, like I say, that's how we like it. That's why I play 10 Wraths in every deck and never draw any, unless I'm playing Teferi. It's why this game is the best. Because it's the shits. And I think it's just like watching Phil. You just cannot believe what you're seeing. You cannot believe... this is what it's promising. Multiple Hulks v everybody. This is Magic. This is what Magic acts like it is. When it's actually people just flinging... I can't think of a Marvel character shit enough to be a 1-1 on turn 1. Hey, how about some more Mono Dogs AIDS games, though? How about some more Mono Dogs AIDS games? And we get to go second again to be super fun and shit. Fucking hell. Every day is the same. I sit here and I swear to God, in my head, I'm like, I'm fucking far too negative and unnecessarily mean. And then I play 2 minutes and I'm like, I remember everything now. It's like Memento, except I don't have AIDS to begin with. I've taken lots of Polaroids and I'm like, it can't be this fucking shit. This game is full of potential. And then I play and I'm like, oh, okay. I remember now. My wife has diabetes or something, or I killed my wife accidentally with diabetes, and now I've got brain AIDS. I just spoiled that film if you haven't seen it, but fuck you. It's the answer to that. Alright, what's the play for us? I think this to start. Prismari command doesn't do anything, and I do think this will end up killing me, so let's get rid of that as well. And we'll have to play this. We'll make a little land. And we'll squeeze our dick. So, if this thing makes me discard a card, I think you have to lose the Oracle, as good as it is, and then wrath everybody. Agreed? Probably. Good, terrible bullshit draws. That's what we like. I have to shock my deck, that's a shame. So if I have to discard 2 cards, it's got to be these 2. Heuristic Study is how you sort of fight your way back in. But I guess we'll see. And I guess that you'll be gay. Okay. That's not a terrible draw. Alright, we want to land off this probably. Alright, everything's going as good as I could have hoped if your mum was a fat bitch. It's just a shit game, I don't care, you know? I just want to play what I've always considered like the peak level of casual Magic, which would exist somewhere around Dual Decks and Lewis Spunkbucket getting her tits out. And yet, it is always the same mono-y bollocks. And that is why we like it, boys. So, do I exile these last 2 cards, or do I just risk grabbing some useless bullshit? I'm going to get rid of the 2 cards. I think he can do this anyway. Because, you know, all games are based around mono creating magic mana out of nothing because you're a retard. And that's what we like. Alright, probably didn't care about those. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can't cast that. Land off the top is absolutely useless dog shit. Shoot the sheriff. It's not good because you blow this up, it gets a... yeah, we just died. Right, can't cast that, can't do shit. And that's how we like it. Yeah. I mean, I think you lose to this anyway. But that was almost the draw that could have got us out of it. As usual, 1 turn too late equals 1 turn too late. Okay, the man's been unnecessarily greedy there. He could definitely cast this, right? I don't know if he knows what's just happened. I mean, I do think we lose, still. Ah, boys, sometimes you just have to say, I'm so good, I'm gonna fuck your mum up the ass. This game is still dog shit, though. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Gains Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn. When that creature dies, get a load of old bollocks. Alright. We'll see if it actually dies. Probably will to this snake, but we need the 3 life. I mean, the token dies, so we just let it get exiled. Fuck it. That is such an unfortunate top deck, to be honest. Like, if that was just anything that wasn't useless bollocks. Because this is going to have haste. That might end up killing me. Oh, we got a retard. We got a virgin retard, boys. And that's what we like. Alright, we'll play the Signet instead of the Study. Definitely don't need that. Alright. Give me the GGs again and tell me that your mum raped you. That's what we need, boys. We need to be reminded that this guy got finger banged by his own dad. Otherwise, what were we even doing? Now he's coming down with a spot of the retards. Alright, removal spell. For one. Almost. Almost, but not quite. And that's why we like Magic, boys. More spunky, retarded, mono, spam, wobbly AIDS games, please, forever. That's what I want. I want to, like I say, this every single time I boot the game up, it is like I have whatever that guy in Memento has. I don't understand how I truly expect this game to be different, and I look at the Polaroid before I turn the fucking game on, and I'm like, there's no way Glasses McGee told me I killed my fucking wife. I'll just make up some reality where this game is not full of mono retards. And then, like I say, years have passed since I solved the mystery that Magic is just a fucking Bongler pussy factory. I solved it years ago, and I can't face it. I can't face the truth of what Magic really is. You fucking cunt game. Like, this is... I don't know. I don't know what to do or say. I just don't understand. I don't understand how this game is this good. But I know that I love Magix, and Magix loves me. Pure fucking horseshit of a game. Which is exactly how we like it. Yeah, this game isn't like the worst fucking fake retarded shit. It's so fucking balls! How do you print cards like this and go, oh, this doesn't fuck the game up? Have 3 mana for 1 mana? Nah, that's fun. Everyone loves it. Everybody plays through Ragavan and Dark Ritual because it's so fun. This is the fucking most insane bullshit. Every day. I think, imagine playing with your toys. Having seen that picture there of the Marvel slags, imagine having a box full of toys. And you think, oh, I'll have Spider-Man versus Venom, and then fucking Superman will fly in, and then Batman will have a kryptonite bomb, and then Thanos will drop his gauntlet on the floor, and then Jesus will come along, and then Muhammad will calm everyone down, and then the Jews will come in, and everyone will apartheid the whole place. Instead, you take that box of toys, and you flush it down the toilet, and you just pour shit on your head, and call your dad in, and be like, look at this, Dad. I'm a fucking retard. That's Magic, and I don't understand how I haven't somehow walked away from it yet. Every game, every day is the shits. Primarily, and I know this sounds like an arrogant DSP narcissist, primarily because everyone plays the fucking wankiest way.
Oh, Mr. Jackson, there's no way to play Magic. I'm the professor, and you can just express yourself and be gay, and it'll be fun.
Go make some more fucking fake videos, peepers, you stupid cunt. How about more fucking mono boring dog shit retard wank? How about that, boys? Could you imagine? I couldn't personally imagine, but then again, I've got the Memento AIDS. Clearly. And that is why we love the Magics. Boys, I just fucking love it. Someone else, Lemon, Stever streamer. Am I just handing out wins? I don't play retarded, boring games if I can avoid it, so who the fuck cares? Like, winning and losing is nothing. You get 25 gold. I wouldn't exchange 25 gold for a tiresome load of old fucking eights. But then again, this is dog shit, so who can say? Maybe putting more money into the game will tingle my balls. That's true. It's the Whizbang's way. It's the Whizbang's way. It's sort of true that playing Arena isn't playing Magic, but playing Brawl is as close. Like, you don't play best of 3 Commander. But I will shit on anyone playing best of 1 Magic. That is absolute retarded wank beyond Draft, perhaps? Maybe not. Alright, I don't know. I think we'll just move straight on to the Sorin deck. Because every game has just been pure bollocks. Pure, inescapable dog shit. And that is how we like it. So I'm trying to think what black and white spells from Marvel and Superman have come out recently. Spider-Man. There must be some from the Spider-Boy set that I haven't thought about. But I guess we'll see. Oops. So Vampiric Tutor, you get what? Upheaval? I think so. We'll get Upheaval a bit later on. 2 of these is pretty nice. We'll see if we get there without getting bum squeezed. Nice money well spent on some wobbly dog shit. Everybody knows that is the primary source of where your money should be going. Nobody needs new cards. Nobody needs anything. All you need to do with all your excess coins, because you're never going to need more cards, right? Not in a card game. What you will always need is wobbly dog shit, so everyone can say that this man gave wizards attacks on nothing and then look like a spunk bag. And I don't know about you boys, but that is just good clean magics. And anybody who says anything other than that, they might have a 8. But that's how we like it. We'll see what else we can do by the end of the day, though. Like what? Like not Spider-Man, Super Star Wars Man. I've left that alone for a long time after my holiday, so we can get back to that. Everyone's got a lightsaber now. Everyone who's allowed to equip one has got one. Alright, another shit game. It looks like this man just didn't draw anything, and that's how we like it. Nothing cleaner in a game of Magics than a man having no cards. Because your mum is a fat gaylord. I could play this, right? Without, yeah. I don't look in my library. Oh, that means this won't work, though. So he could have actually got me if he knew what he was doing, but luckily, everybody's got 8s. He could have got me there, boys, but he didn't. Oh, we're getting the lobotomies. So we'll block the agent and then get Upheaval. Come down with us more spot of the AIDS. Maybe I should have done that first. Okay, I need these not to do any damage to me. I think that's right. Alright, I don't want to play this deck again. I don't know what... I just don't know whatever goes on. Where did you go on holiday? Do you need to protect your family? I think I do. I mean, you just never know who's going to try and kill me if I tell them that I went to Chile and had a wonderful time. They might reverse engineer where Chile is and then come and kill me, boys. And we don't need that. I don't want to take any damage, but I think I fucked it up. No, never mind. I fucked that up, but your mother was a big fat bitch. Do I have any special frames in my deck? Nope. I try my hardest not to have a single frame of dog shit, if that's possible. Let's see. Whenever this creature dies, scry 1 and create a treasure. Alright. The only wobbly shits I have are ones that I'm forced to have, like this. Because they won't allow me to have a normal border, because borders are for people with 8s, apparently. I think we'll sue it. Ugh, is that good? Maybe. I mean, we're definitely gonna die. I'm on 3. That means I'm on 2. That means I'm on 1. Let's have a read. Whenever this creature or another creature or artifact you control dies... Okay, well, it wouldn't technically die. That said, whenever an artifact you control dies. Since when did an artifact going to the grave mean that it died? This game is a fucking disgrace. Well, whatever. Like, literally, if I sacrifice this, it didn't die. It's a fucking artifact. I just don't understand what half the... I mean, boys. Someone needs to explain how an artifact died. Just go and fuck off. What a fucking shit game of AIDS. It's just, I don't know. I played quite a few warm-up games because I was waiting for a delivery. And I was playing the Eddie Bollocks deck. And you know the Eddie Bollocks deck works pretty well. Lost every game. Lost every game to the most peculiar combination of mana screw, color screw, insane target creature gains death touch and indestructible, just weirdness. And it made me just think, alright, maybe it's just one of those days where the game is so realistic that no matter what you do, you just lose every match. But at least all the games were fucking terrible as well, to make it even more fun. I don't mind about winning and losing, but they are the fucking shits, boys. And that is why we like the Magics, and why your mum's gay. Like, how many cards there would he have needed to do that exact sequence? Seething Song, creature with the creates mana itself, and then give another one haste. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Again, this is just me being salty. Principally, I don't believe anyone who works at Wizards has the competency to generate wins and losses. There's just no way. Everyone who works at Wizards is a psycho bongler who is a retard. And that's that. That is that, boys. If you have a design team photograph where 100% of the female presenting staff are bonglers, you're just asking to get sued by your own shareholders. But they're doing a great job, right? Because all I know is that Wizards just keep making cards that make money, and we don't need Harry Potter because we already have Harry Potter at home, and it's shit. And it'll piss off the 0.006% of Tranbos who have a wank about those kind of things. And your mum's gay, which is important. Chubity-udibus. Alright, so this guy, as good as it is, doesn't do anything. Alright, well, we're not keeping that on the field because your mum's gay. So, doing that for one, I'll take the deal. This guy's going to get us out of it, but this is something that can come out, I think. I do think we put this in because the Spider-Man set was new, and it's not very good. And I can't actually play it. So don't worry about it. So I can't beat this in a million years. I get 2 solemns, something like that. Something as equally fake as your mum's tits. That's what I expect. Because your mother is gay. But we'll see. So where are we in Star Wars? What's actually gone on? We got a Sith on board, which none of us really know how she got there, because the cutscene got deleted. We put it on easy because the game was too hard. Your mum was gay. And then everybody died of AIDS. Blink it or don't. It's that easy.
What a mess I've made.
I guess we have Ugin. It's literally in my hand, so that deals with everything. So I take that back. But I won't take back that your mum is a fat bitch. So I wanted to save this in case this ever came alive, but we are running out of lands and plays, so I don't think I can. More useless wank, that's what I like to see.
Embrace the bloodlust.
Alright, that's good. I'm just going to keep doing this until we get a land. Alright. Oh, that's how it works. Well, your mum's gay. It would be a bit strong if you could just pay life until you draw 25 lands, but whatever. So what 2 of is he going to draw now, boys? What 2 of? Is it going to be Ravenous Tubes? Is it going to be double Lumeras? Is it going to be triple Squeebler? Alright, we need a land, otherwise we're close to dead. Alright, that was pretty lucky.
I grant you I will put an end to this conflict. Insight is vital to success.
So we'll have a look through this deck and see what can come out, because some of these cards are old, but I do think it used to work well anyway. High Marshal Wankstain is good, but that's just because it gives you a land. I still don't fully understand what this does. But you know, I don't understand much. Whenever a non-token creature is put into your grave from the field, if this card is in your grave, which it is, create a 2/2 land. When a creature is put into an opponent's grave from the field, if this card is in your grave, exile this card. Alright. I don't think there's anything to be done. Alright. So we want this guy to die. I'm not sure what this does. I thought it exiled creatures, actually. That would have been useful. So why can't I do this? Target creature you could... Oh, where X is the number of creatures that died this turn. Oh, that thing got exiled. Alright. Alright, everyone shut up. I have come for vengeance and blood. I saw a Captain Marvel there, so definitely exists.
I demand servitude.
Alright, I do kind of want that in the grave. Let's just do that. Nah, that's stupid.
You when the Cuphead shoves you down, what do you do?
Des, thanks for the free, beautiful British beans. If I win the World Cup and then an opponent pushes me over, I think the World Cup is too strong of a tournament for me to care. I think I'm just going to get up and run around with my arms in the air. If I had lost, I'm punching everybody. If we had lost, boys, you better fucking believe everyone's getting punched in the face. I'm taking a 6-month FIFA ban. The game's already over, so the nation probably hates us all. But for sure, I'm not letting it dampen my World Cup win, because that would be 8 and gay, probably. Another excellent draw, as you can see. I mean, I don't think that we're going to use this very much. Oh, it's got lifelink. That was stupid. Yeah, that was totally fucking stupidly gay and AIDS. Yeah, totally gay and slightly AIDS, what I just did. But don't tell anybody and we might get away with it. So the thing that I thought before I booted this up was that this is going to suffer from just being too low to the ground. We need more beef. Just in exactly the same way as some of the other decks are missing beef. We need finishes. Like, there's no upheaval. I can't just rely on a bunch of recurring 2-1s. We either need an Emrakul, which is sort of generic, or just some other shit we can find, boyish. Okay, I mean, that's probably what I would have wanted, isn't it? That's usually what I want. Alright, that's good. Get rid of a load of old bollocks. More bollocks. Very nice. Alright, we're blowing everyone up. He's got a Scoot Swarm. And that's the end of the story. Your mum was a fat bitch. And I fucking love my Jinx. Yeah, I picked the wrong sides. That was my fault. But your mum was gay. I'm thinking more about this paradist thing. I do think I am 100% right that you just have to get pushed over. Maybe do a couple of spins on the ground. Well, that game was fucking terrible. I don't really know why it was so boring, but it was. And your mum's a bitch, and all the rest of that stuff. Alright, let's do this. Horse, cart, carrot, and stick. Things you use to get a horse to move in 1920s cartoons. 0. What a load of old dicks. Doppler. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a science thing. Paradigm. Beam. Magnifying glass. Probably not. Stalactite is what? Some kind of rock formation, I think. Alright. I think stalactite icicle. Beam and I don't know, something to, maybe it's something to do with water formations. I think it is water formation. But there's only 2. What would the others be? I don't know. Bolt, graveyard. Yeah. Rings, bell, not really. Alright, I think this one's tough. Knitting needle, things with a hole in them, perhaps. Things that you thread. Rings that have a hole in them. Hearts, do they have holes in them? If you're sick, they might. So I don't know what the Doppler effect is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a couple of minutes, and then I'll open it up for you to guess. Because we get 2 guesses because it's before midnight. Or 2 games, I should say, and I don't see any there that are... Yeah, I just don't see any. So because we get doubles, we'll try a wordage too. I didn't change the deck. I didn't even look at it, you fucking bullbags. Damn, I got all the letters. Ral. This, I mean, I can't beat this. But that's how we like it. That's how we like it, boys. The fact that you just need a bunch of 1 mana shits and then you get this emblem is why, if you're wondering. So the whole deck is just ponder, brainstorm, all that shit, and you just lose the next turn. But it does make Magic extremely fun. If you have 8s and are gay. So we play this. I'm not sold on it in this deck. I'm sold on the card, obviously. If you have infinite, you know, discounted mana, it's pretty fucking good. But your mum's gay. Force of Willies. I don't think we could use any of these, right? Probably shouldn't have kept that. But the reason I did was because I thought he gets a lot of otters. And you might get rampaged. But it's far more likely to go the way that I said, which is cast this, have 75 1-mana spells, and then die. And that is how we like it. Nice wobbly retard land collection to go with a wobbly retard boy. So we have the horse. The horse is at 5 mana. There's no way you could play that horse in any other deck, so I don't think I'm taking that out. It's possibly the weakest card. But then your mother possibly is a Gaylord. So who could say? Oh, Doomy boys and Modally boys. I think they're both too big for my taste, though. Alright. I didn't want to attack on the last turn in case there was some like weird incidental draw 2 cards, discard 2, make a weasel. Doing the manual taps. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, and then do some damage. Almost exactly what I said, except it doesn't make a weasel. I don't know why you had to manually tap, though, to tap yourself out. But then I don't understand lots of stuff. I don't understand lots of stuff, boys. So, I think we possibly give him the Doomage. Alright, we could beat all of this bollocks, right? Alright, we'll go Doomoids. Lots of Marvel shit going on here. So I don't think it's out of the realms of anything to want to exile this. I think I'm doing it. I'm also doing this now. There's nothing else I have. So what do I... This bitch is pretty good, but you can't really beat this guy. And we don't have to take 7 after Confidence. Oh, boys. What a fucking load of old tits, eh? So what are we going to do? Alright, I think easy. Dead 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12... Not dead. I wonder if we can Force of Will, though. I wonder if we've got enough number wangs for that. So it costs 2 and to tap this, so no is the answer. But I will get it out of my hand. Add 1, Babadubs. Yeah, I'm going to accidentally exile that because your mum's gay.
Vampirism is a useful trait.
What a load of old tits. So I never beat that deck. I guess the best way to beat it is have him do nothing at all. If he doesn't do anything, you can really Legs VD sniff your own balls. about how you outplayed him by just, well, I don't know, what did I actually out-magic him with? I guess we bum-squeezed him and no, we didn't do anything, really. He didn't even play this. He didn't even have enough time to play it before we smashed his balls. And that's how we like it. Because the game's wank and your mum stinks. Give him the GGs. One day I'll do the GGs. The reason why I don't, even if it's a wank stain and you win, is that you might play them again in the future. And you just don't want to be part of the fucking virgin community. You know, I would feel like an absolute pussy if just because I'd won one game once against a retard, I joined in being a retard. You know, like I always say, you guys know that I'm here just fucking shouting my balls off, getting annoyed at everyone being a bitch, but they don't know that. If you don't rise to the bait, they think that you are just sitting there having a wonderful time watching Kino Casino and eating some potatoes. If you start joining in with the shit, then they know that you've sort of got to them. So I can't remember my Cavern of Souls target, or not target, name. So I think we'll play that when it's an emergency. Human Scientist Villain. I mean, we'll have to choose. I think it's Vampire for this deck, isn't it? I'm going to just say Robot, because it makes it guaranteed that this resolves. How did he know it was 4? That's so weird. Oh, because of the Sorin. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking, everybody says 2 because of removal is 2. I thought he was doing the cheats. But he wasn't. He was just being a Gaylord. Alright, now we can say Doom. Who is a human scientist villain. We'll say human. Maybe that was... Nah, I don't think we play this. I don't think you use a Wrath on a single lad. I do that too often. Is that a human? No, she's not. She fooled me. Oh, she is a human. I thought she was a Cree. How can you be a human and a Cree? Who's been fucking Crees, boys? What lad has been out on the streets fucking Crees in the bum? Who has been bumming Crees? I don't know. I don't watch. Let me start speaking English properly. I don't read any comics. So all I know about Marvel Age is from the films. And didn't she... Oh, maybe she was on Earth. Was she a fighter pilot or something? Maybe she was a regular old human on Earth having a wank. Because the Tesseract blew up in her face. That's how she got her powers. Is that right? But then how do you become a Kree as well? Is a Kree... I don't know. Honestly, I'm just going to stop talking. Alright, time to shatter the meters. The fact that you gain that life as well is so useful. I don't think we need land, and we might need to kill something. Alright. Oh, we got Ugin. I forgot about that guy. He's pretty good too.
One step in the stratagem.
Alright. I don't particularly want to take 4 if I can avoid it. Well. Couldn't avoid it. Remove a counter. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage, draw a card. Alright. We should be able to kill all of these, though. Pay 3 life. That's quite a lot of life. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I did not start this fight, but I will
Alright.
finish it.
You never know. We might get enough loyalty to have a free
Time for a drink.
Kree hybrid. I don't know. I mean, I watched the film. I just don't. It's been so long, I don't remember. Didn't she live on Kree or something? I'm gonna look it up if no one's gonna say. This guy is cheating. Now, why would you say 6? Absolute cheats, mucksqueaks confirmed, boys. I think we try and do something. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what we're waiting for here. What blue retardy counterspell virgin is waiting here?
Oh, I'm gonna stifle this one ability because my dick is tiny and stinks.
Fucking load of old bollocks. She's like an honourable Kree because she served with them. So she's not a humanoid Kree hybrid. So no rogue Loki human god mischief man managed to give someone on Kree the old anal blams and somehow make a baby. She just, well, she's not a Kree then. Or are we going to get into weird whiz-bang style semantics and say, if you're born in America, are you not an American? And you could say, no, you're an Albanian. And you have AIDS and are gay.
Lord of Innistrad. What a mess I've made.
So this is one of those decks where stealing a couple of my cards isn't the end of the world. Okay, what's the end of the world now? There's no way with 15 mana you can't find a single card that does something. I'm glad I didn't find that though, because that would have been boring and gay. Much better that my 85 cards gives me 62 lands. And, oh! Yeah, alright, let's have a look at the things we could change. Because again, I felt like, not we were in control, but I knew I wasn't going to draw anything that would win. And when you're in a spot like that, you know your deck technically has to be a load of shit. She started human as Danvers in the military and evidently got genetic Kree powers. But the Kree are not all Captain Marvels. Otherwise, they'd be like Viltrumites, where everybody is a literal god. Let's have a look. That's what AI is really for, right? Apart from putting tits on bitches. Captain Marvel is considered a Kree hybrid rather than just a human because her DNA and biology was structurally altered by Kree technology, energy exposure, and a Kree blood transfusion. DNA fusion. In both the comics and the film, an explosion involving a Kree engine or device merged Kree genetic templates into Danvers' pubes. She received a Kree blood transfusion that turned her blue and... They didn't turn her blue. Turned her blood blue. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And granted her alien physiology traits like enhanced strength, durability, and healing. Well, the Kree don't have any of that, do they? Because she kills them all. Mind control. The Kree military and the Supreme Intelligence used her altered biology to convince her she was native. Alright, I'll allow it. I will allow that she is sort of Kree. Even if she wasn't born and she doesn't have a passport. And she's not indigenous and all of the Bonglers on Kree can march that she's not really one of them. And she can't use their bathrooms because she's got tits. Or some fucking bullshit. Alright, so I'm not sure. Okay, I don't want this. That's for sure. I don't want this. Yep, that one's balls. That's good. That is fine. That's fine. These are fine. Where the fuck were any of these cards in any of these games? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, as I said, like, I don't think we have cards that win games. All those cards do. But your mum's just a fat whore. So who knows? I still like sorting the lands out with this thing, but I will also accept it's not good. I think the time might have come for this man to get out. Playcrafter is good in really shit games. This isn't enough. As we've seen, it's been played multiple times, and you get a couple of tutus. Eat my ass. I think Lauren was dog shit in that last game, but then everyone plays artifacts, usually. So I think we'll keep it. These are weird, but they're very strong. That's fine. These are all good. That's fine. Oh, is it the end of the road for the dog? The dog used to be an absolute lad. He used to be an absolute lad, assuming it is a he. But I don't know anymore. Mind Stone is good. I think the Mind Stone with the dog is enough, so that'll do. Confident is good, because we gain so much life. If a card would be put into an opponent's grave from anywhere, exile it is often good. I like this, so that's enough. That can get massive. I do like this as well. Maybe it's the 2 mana cards that are a bit shit. Either way, we got 2 now. So we're going to play 2 massive rude boys. I want to be in the Marvel-y mood. So they're going to have to be one of these cunts, I think. Oh my day. Oh! Who is this lad? If a source will deal damage to you or a hero you control, prevent all but one of that damage. I don't know about you, boys. That doesn't seem that good. Because it still gets killed. Also, who's Hyperion that he's never been seen in the Marvel Universe? Is it because he's too strong? Oh, he says he's an Eternal, so maybe it was one of the shits from the Eternal film. I guess so, if it says Eternal. I'm going to play it, because this game is boring enough. We've got 13, and I'm going to play Sentry, because I just completely forgot that it existed. I know it's a rare, though. I think it's actually quite cheap. Yeah. Alright, we'll play Sentry too. Yeah, that's enough. We gotta get into the Marvel spirit, seeing as it was Comic-Con, and I don't know how much money they must have spent to get all those fucking lads on the stage at once. But they did it. So it must have been worth it. Was it worth it? I don't know. I mean, everyone's going to watch Doomsday already, aren't they? For me, whenever it's a film like that, you just want to miss all the spoilers. Otherwise, you get spoiled. What's the point of being spoiled in something you're going to watch anyway? I don't know. All I know is your mother is a fat bitch, and everybody agrees. So. Alright, let's have a look at this. ROE. Robies. So it could start with an E. Can it? Not really. Nice wobbly retard lands. That is how we like it. So I want to keep this alive. So I'm going to take any 2-mana removal he has. Braids is shit. At the beginning of your end step, if you attacked, create a food, don't care about that. Something about squirrels, don't care about that. Alright. I mean, we got this, so we're going to kill everybody, obviously. If he top deck removal, I'm calling the police. I had no idea you guys were watching a frozen screen the whole time. Was that what happened to old Pigbos? Is that what happened to old Pigbolinis? Alright, this guy seems weirdly to be a squirrels deck. But I think we should be okay. Sentry? I don't know. Is that good? We'll see. Oh, I shouldn't play it first. We'll do it afterwards. So this doesn't have vigilance, but this does. That's what makes it special. So this can attack into it and bounce off, but then I can attack and have a wank. Which is good memes. We do like a bit of the good memes. I mean... Unfortunately, it's going to die anyway. I wonder if there's a way to get it back without dying. When it enters, target opponent in else, I don't know. I don't think there's any way to stop it getting one of these. But I still think it's fine.
for House Markov. You belong to me now.
Alright, what are we using this on? Ugin, Danvers, Hyperion. I think Hyperion is such a shit card. Honestly, I shouldn't have bought it. But I did, and that's that.
This will not be my final party.
So once again, we've got 5 of these in the top 15, and nobody's seen one of them. Absolutely standard magics.
You should fear those born of darkness.
There says it was like 10 minutes of frozen screen while he was playing. Well, nobody cares, you know. Philbos is basically just a playpen for dented retards. And that's the end of the story. It's just a place where people go to say,
Hello, my friend DSP. Hello, my friend King Michaels. Hello, my friend Mr. AIDS. Hello, my friend Jibbly Jib Jabs. Hello, my friend Squibbly Bibbly Bobbly Boops.
and just do that until everyone's dead. And then the second someone calls Michael Mike, he'll get them banned, because DSP is also a weird gaylord. So Toxic Deluge is never going to kill this thing. So I'll have to think about what to do. I think... No, I mean, if I get Ugin, it can't technically kill this. So maybe that's not the play. I can't just keep grabbing rats, though. Alright. I don't think it's that either. Whatever. If it goes wrong, I'll just say everybody was gay. Okay, boys! So which of these are bad for me? I put X where X is the number of food. He hasn't got any food. Alright.
Preparation. Success. There is clarity.
Technically he's got 3 food at least. So he can also boot up this land, and then I think I do get killed. But now, I don't know. We'll fucking do whatever the fuck. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet.
No reason to stay and fight.
Dismember doesn't kill anybody. Okay. I'll have to Toxic Deluge for literally like 20. I think. I don't know. But that's another good example. I had, what, 7 mana. Grab anything from the deck. There's nothing to take that wouldn't kill me. Or would make me win easily, is what I meant to say. Okay. Yeah, even now, it's like, how many of these did we shuffle in? Fucking useless. Useless. I just don't get how this game can be so AIDS sometimes. Like the pure number wangs. Now what's he doing? Oh my days, we got another spasmoid. Let's have a look at Pigbo then. 1120 something. Dee. Oh, it's not raw fill anymore, is it? Unfortunately.
But I'll forget it for a price.
Kind of bullshit accent is that? Still on 68, which is about 66 more than he's ever been worth. Do Me Boys? Do Me Boys is not very good. If we're going to deluge for 28. Nice useless draws. Okay, Toxic Deluge is going to kill me. That's it. Toxic Deluge means we're going to die, and we had a wonderful time. I don't know why he's taken so long to do nothing. We're going to lose from here. Just dog shit. What can you do, boys? What can you do? Like I said, it feels like one of those days where every card you draw is balls. You see a man's got no cards in hand, and you know you're going to lose anyway. But these things happen. You just got to say, at least he wasn't a twat, and his deck was kind of shit and really boring. And that's not me being salty. I just think that deck is shit and boring. But I think this deck is just shit. So we'll see for a while, and then maybe play some more Eddie Bollocks, or the Jellyfish, or who knows what else.
Please. That was nice, wasn't it? Real-time generation of urine.
I mean, I'm not surprised you think that's funny. What do you think? You think he's gonna get the standard, like...
Come on, guys, let's get to 100 so I can open one pack. We can do it. Let's rally. Let's get there. I want to open a pack for you guys. I really want to make love to your mom's ass, but you're just too fat and gay.
And then some fucking dent will give him the, you know, the $26 to get there, and then he'll immediately be like,
well, now we got 100. Come on, guys. Let's push on. Let's get to 150 so we can open some more cards, and we'll get a god pack, I swear. I swear, guys, it's like 2 to 1 now. I've opened like 10 packs. I'm bound to get it. Guys, I bought 4 lottery tickets. I'm bound to win the Powerball. It just makes sense. You fucking gays?
it does, boys. If you believe hard enough, your mum's tits will bounce around or something. Good thing we're accustomed to you belching on stream, King, so the in-game belching doesn't bother us. The fact he keeps doing it, I don't know. He's such a disgusting, gross blob of whatever the fuck he's supposed to be. So do you think this can't elope guy is your future stepdad who just changed his name? Because he's the standard substitution. Come out of nowhere, spamming money on Phil, simultaneously your future stepdad disappeared into a black hole. I mean, I don't know about you boys, but your mum might be gay. So these only make black, because there's no dicks. So we can't cast anything except this at the moment. That's not true, because that makes white, you fucking idiot. I can't even tell how lands work anymore. Got the classic dog. Alright, this is just the creature spunk version, I think. Whenever it attacks, you may remove a lore counter. Oh, it's not creature spunk, it's something else. Alright. What was it? Human? I think so. So hopefully he plays this and we can just blow everyone up. I mean, that's gotta die as well. Alright, that's pretty superb for us. That couldn't have gone any better. So now the next saga he plays, we can just kill that. Alright, the dog's looking alright again.
Embrace the bloodlust.
I don't know, it still feels stodgy though. I wonder if it's because it's just not one of the usual decks that I play that sort of like zooms into massive lands. But then it doesn't have any massive lands to close a game out, like I say. We could play this, maybe get another horse, and then the horse will get exiled and we'll just have a wank around. I don't know. We'll see. I think this is right. I would have liked to have played the horse, but I do think that would have been a misplay. But, on the plus side, pretty nice wobbly lands. And that's what matters. That is always what matters. Philbo needs a minute because his fat wife just got in. He needs to give her the rundown on what to cook.
Yeah, we need some turkey bullshit.
Oh no, he's buying chicken nuggets. Look at the fucking ravenous face of this cunt. That's the face of a man who's going to review chicken nuggets for you. Because you don't know what chicken nuggets taste like.
Guys, these are really chickeny, and it's like I'm tasting salt and maybe some pepper. Yeah. And this sauce is really good, guys. It's like saucy. Yeah, it's like sauce mixed with some sauce.
Yeah, it is. And your mum's cake. I guess we'll get this back. I think his eating on camera is so weird. Not just because the fundamentals of it is extremely weird, obviously. Why would you get rid of that over this? I don't know, everyone could do what they want. But it's just weird. Like, I don't know, I can't... it doesn't need to be any more obvious than it doesn't make any sense. What is eating fucking spaghetti on camera doing for any of his viewers, especially when it's so mundane as to explain the fucking taste sensation of a chicken McBulloch? And then, if he is this fitness man, and this is his 1 day a week off, his 1 day a week off, Do we draw a card? He's only got one. I'm going to say no. Is 1 day a week off from eating high-protein bagels? Why would you waste it in your fucking little stinky bedroom filming yourself on paper plates, eating a hot dog with a knife and fork, plastic knife and fork? It just doesn't make any sense, boys. But then nothing about that fucking gross cunt makes any sense. Of course he's asking to reach the $100 goal. He only made, what, 660 on the late stream and then another 200 on the day stream. I don't even know how a man could possibly exist with such paltry number wangs. He's basically starving on those kind of wanganums. So we'll try and get a couple of indestructible horses and then blow everyone up. That's the plan.
Strife makes monsters of us all.
Alright, who we got in the grave?
I demand servitude.
I guess I could have done that first. I didn't read it, as you could tell. As you might have been able to guess, boys, I didn't read what was going on, because reading is for nerds, and, well, to be fair, if I knew Nerdy Shitbox was in a library, I'd probably go and have a look. I'd go and have a look at those boobaloids and make sure that it was all boobaloids, or some combination of gibberish words and letters. So eventually I can blow everybody up and get the Lauren back and get the horse back. It feels like this game's over. I don't know why he left this man in the grave, because now it's gone. But that is how we like it, boys.
Time for a drink.
Alright, in 15 turns, we're going to have a big lad. Okay, I don't know what's gone on. This deck seems extremely slow and wank. I'm going to play 2 Eddie Bollocks, and then we'll come back and have a look at why this doesn't seem very fun or interesting anymore. Even though your mum stinks. So did he really go and look for his wife? Yep, he's gone again. He's like a guy who's at school and hates maths, so finds any excuse to say he needs to walk out of maths class.
Oh, sir, I need to take a shit. I'm gonna be 25 minutes. Hey, sir, my obese mom came back and I got a dentist appointment. I need to take a shit and walk about. Hey, sir, my knee hurts. Can I see the nurse? I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Anything to avoid doing the stream that he has obliterated his own life to do. Fucking cunt of a man.
A man shouldn't have to kill his own blood.
Well, that's not true. Bilbo would love to kill his own mum, I'm sure. That bitch. Alright, I can't remember what to do about this. Is it kill it immediately all the time? I think that was what I discovered. This isn't big enough, though. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee. Absorbing Man becomes a copy of one artifact or even a land. What an absolute land. Nice wobbly retard land collection. Everybody knows if you play Magic, there won't ever come a day where you need cards. All you will ever need, if you're playing Magic, is to spend coins on a wobbly dog shit. That way, everybody knows your mother was always a fat bitch. What do we get? A polluted deltoid. Calm down, son. I think you need to spend more money on wobbly emotes. I think he would have got out of that if he had just had a few more wobbly emotes in the bank. And then your mother would have been a fat bitch. But we all would have loved it or something.
Legendary ships. All the same.
It's all the same, guys. It's just boring. But can I have some money, guys? I've run out of money from yesterday.
You know one thing I will say, obviously he's been getting turbo whaled. It has worked, his purchases of Pokemon boxes. However, those Pokeboy boxes, aside from being tax write-offs, are genuinely a financial black hole. Like, he wasn't making $20 streams, and then now he's on 600. Every now and his last Street Fighter stream, remember, was 870 beans. 870 beans just for a random Street Fighter stream. So he still has that whale potential, because whatever triggers a whale is beyond my comprehension of the human psyche. And all these boxes he's bought, which is thousands of dollars, by the way, they are worth, technically, when you talk about returns, zero. Because he's never, ever, ever, ever going to do anything with them. He's going to pack them all in their box, he's going to put them in a cupboard, and in 2 or 3 years, he'll drag them out and ask you to pay to have a look at them again. Which you probably will, because you're a spaz. But he ain't ever going to take them... He didn't even sort the rares out. Apart from those weird ones he puts in his little gay pantheon, they just go back in the box, mixed in with commons, and then flung in the cupboard. He's never ever making any money off those. He might sell one of the sexy shits, and even then I think, how and where? He's going to go to a shop and they'll give him half what he wants? On about 4 cards? So I think, boys, I think he's probably losing money compared to just doing regular non-stop begging streams. That's what I think. And I'm always right, because you are gay. I'm going to take reds, just because we saw how good Carry Zev is. And we do have another black card here. So they gain a couple of life off of this, but we got to blow up all the peeps. Oh, is that not how that works? It's whenever a creature you control enters. Not even that good. Esper Sentinel not on turn 1. What a catastrophe. What a catastrophe, boys. Ocelot Pride not on turn 2. This is turning into a full-on mono dog shit retard game of disasters. And that's how we like it. So, we can't exile the grave because we've drawn this. You see what I mean about the difference in genuine threats of a deck? We're going to play this next turn. We just got stuff. It feels like we always have stuff. Alright, what does this do? Something about creatures. I don't know why he put that back in his hand, but, you know, whatever. He needs to buy an emote that says Lance, am I right? Well, that was fucking bollocks. But that is how we like it. So what's the time? 11:40. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Magic is shit. We'll play some Star Wars, I think, before the end. Alright. So we've got 20 minutes to do the connections. You are allowed to guess on the connections, not on this. You can't guess here. So I'm going to guess it's ER. So that would be S would have to be here. So something O-S-E-R. Loser. That's what you are, boys. You're a fucking loser. But I don't think it would say loser. I'm going to say poser. I'm so good at my jinx. I am the best. GG's, XD's, and don't forget to suck on my bollocks on your way out. I am truly the greatest man in the history of the universe. Everyone would have said loser there. Everyone except me, because I'm the best. Although, the game's bugged because it's not making connections easy. Which means it's bollocks. If I can't get it, then it's stupid. You can guess. Anyone can guess. So, I think something to do with either, like, formations or water damagey things. Things that turn into triangles. So that would be a magnifying glass as well, and a beam. I think Doppler is a beam. I'm not 100% sure what this is. I know it's something sciencey. So there are these things that I think it might be. I think the Doppler effect might actually be like a shape. So let's try that. 0. Stick, knitting needle, magnifying glass, horse. Things you beat your wife with when she overcooks the tuna roast. Tuna roast? You roast the tuna? Probably. Yeah. Ladies and shits, you do not often get the chance to guess on the connections, and you're fucking it up. Nobody wants to guess. What a bunch of dweebs. The rings. Heart, beam. No. Heart, carrot, knitting needle, magnifying glass. So these like Instagram emotes or something I don't understand. I mean, ish possibles. Alright. We'll see what we can do with the strands. If we only have 20 minutes, we might give up. Let the journey begin. Carrot, stalactite, knitting needle, and stick, and icicle are things your mother can use to pleasure herself. Knitting needle might be a bit rough. You gotta be really dedicated. Unless you thread the clip through the thing at the end. then, apart from taking some practice, I presume, then you could probably have a good time, actually. Carrot, for sure. Stalactite, I mean, you just got to whittle that down into whatever you need. And Icicle is perfect because by the end, all the evidence that you were having a wank would be gone. Apart from the huge puddle in your bed, which technically probably gives you away as well. But it costs less than a dildo, probably. Can't... Hanks. Let the journey begin. So you would think beginning. What's a synonym for beginning? I don't know. We're running out of time. Start. Oh my days. S-T-A-R-T. Could it be that Tom has broken his fucking streak of being dog shit? He hasn't! He hasn't, boys! I think Tom might have the longest streak of guesses that actually aren't even on the thing. And I thought, like, that just made sense. It might be start something. Start... Counter. I don't know. Alright, counter was there. Platform. Oh my days. This has got to be the end of the streak. This has got to be the end of the streak, boys. He's finally done it. Tom has shattered his own meta of being a spasmoid and has finally got one of them right. I can't believe my own eyes. Station. Okay, so it's train station. Train. It's all about train bullshit. Easy whacks. Alright, we might be able to do this one. We got 5 minutes. What else? What else is at a train station? Platform. Counter. Mills. Kiosk. Yeah. What else? Chart feels like it must be there, but we're looking at something with a CK. We do like a nice rack. Track! Obviously, you silly slags. Alright, 2 left. Something tick. Something tick, I would think. Bench. Gotta be bench. We do sit on a bench. Easy bollocks. So what's this? Ticket! Obviously, boys! Tickets. I don't think of a ticket because I'm such royalty. I just walk on the train and then shit on the floor and everybody allows me to ride for free. Absolutely beautiful scenes. So, back to connections. We got a full 15 Benoits now. I'll also start the contexto in case we can get a free one as well. I say free, I mean these are always free, so there's no risk. Woman ahead of man, though. Alright, we got Cry, which is certainly a woman's business. Whoops. Magic? What a load of shit. Connections. 2 more guesses. I can't find a single one. Graveyard, horse, cart, and a bell. Horse to carry the body, cart for the body, and then a bell to ring if you're not dead. Nope. Okay. I mean, I think we're just dead. Beam, Doppler. I'm kind of interested to find out what this is afterwards. I don't like looking it up. Horse, cart, carrot, and stick was the first one I did. And it's not right. It's not even 3. It's nothing. Beam, Doppler. So I know this is science. And if it's not, I'm going to look super stupid. Oh, maybe it's people's names. Doppler, Bell, old Jimmy Beam, and Johnny Volt. I can't see that anyone's name is here as well. All the same shape. I did that as well. I said triangular things, and I don't think it was right. Icicle and Stalagnite, I definitely chose as my 2. I don't know that I chose Carrot and Knitting Needle. I mean, this is pretty much straight. Icicles and Stalagnite are more inverted pyramids or something. I guess I didn't do it. I guess I didn't do it good enough. I thought I had tried that earlier. What did I choose instead? I think, maybe it was the magnifying glass. Because in my head, I was thinking of the light beam that comes out of the glass. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes. Paradigm shift. Graveyard shift. I think it's shift. I think this is shift. Stick shift. One more shift. It's definitely shift. But what's the last one? Volt shift? I don't think so. Heart shift. Ring shift. I don't think it's those. Doppler shift? I don't know. I can't think of another one. You think it's Doppler? It is Doppler. Alright, well I can have a look what Doppler means now. A Doppler shift is the change in the frequency and wavelength of a wave when its source and an observer move closer or further away from each other. I knew it was some sciencey bollocks. I'm very smart, but that's as far as my knowledge goes. Alright, one more guess, one more thing. Quotes a fan, he saw it, and he saw it was Doppler shift. That was what made me choose. So what's the last one? Cart, bell, horse, beam. Oh, it's gotta be... it's fucking gymnastics. I don't know how I didn't see it. I don't know how I didn't see it at first. Easy quacks, boys. It was tough. And I technically failed. Because I asked for help. So I personally failed, but we as a team, we came together and we shattered the meter. The brain power of 7 lads was enough to defeat the evil scourge of a shit connection to beats. So I don't know what this one is either. Murderous items if left in Filbo's wife's hands. Icons on a shopping site. I guess that's all true. I guess that's... Magnifying glass is the search. Heart is to, like it for later. Shopping cart. And bell, I suppose, is like notifications. if the price goes down. Fair enough. But we managed to do it in the end, boys. And your mother was still a fat bitch. Beautiful scenes. So, speaking of absolutely beautiful scenes, it's been far too long since we had a look at some tits. It might be a bit early for Nerdy Shitbox, but A, she must be streaming today or yesterday, and B, we are definitely due some Triforce boobage. We better not get scammed. 3 days ago. I don't know. I feel like we were here 3 days, and... what's it called? This game gets blocked. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Not playing Dog's Aids. Not playing boring old Dog's Aids today. Or any day. Who else do we check? We need to broaden the boobalage, I think. Because there must be tons more girls like Nerdy Shitbox about. It might be just too early for all the whores to be out. We'll see the latest clip. Make sure her mum is still a sex bomb. I mean, it's not looking too small, honestly. I was worried, but that face looks a bit like a fucking gremlin. I don't know what the fuck's gone on here. She looks like she's fucking 7 years old all of a sudden. Well, not a fan of whatever's going on. One of her mates, but her mate is not racking the baps, so not interested in any of that shit. I don't know. I feel like we've been self-scammed. I mean, that looks pretty good. But I think that's probably a rerun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it probably is. Alright. I don't think that's the shit one. Maybe I didn't eat that, lads, but I was transfixed by the boobage. Let's have a look at her. We can't watch any videos because she puts an advert literally every 4 seconds, which makes the whole thing unwatchable. But your mum is gay. Okay. Number of counters on land. Oh, that's not a good draw. We need a red land. Nah, that's not good either. Alright, why is that good? I don't think it's good. I don't know. I guess you get an extra mana out of it. You may discard a card. If you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your grave to your hand. Whenever you cast a spell, ask bang 1. If that spell is a lesson, put an additional counter on your mum's tits. Okay. I don't know. I think our hand's balls. I think even a red land would be balls now. So, Johnny's protection. Well, Well, I mean, we've got a turn with him doing nothing, it looks like. Next turn is going to be rough, though. So I can kill this Toff, but I think it's not right. Because it's fucking bollocks. I'm going to do it, though, just because I'm tired of having 8s. Yeah, we're just going way too slow. I don't know why I thought this was Earthbend. I think it's because the other one is that. I mean, it might as well cast this under no pressure. Oh, it's basic. All right. Yeah, I can't see us being able to win this. I guess this is better. But it was, yeah, there's no alternative tap there. Alright, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like, he's got the mana to do literally anything. Yeah, this is going to take too long. I don't know why everything is just taking a million years. I'll say that we lost, he had it all, and we died of AIDS. It was fun, and your mom's gay. When was the latest video? Car wash on a rainy day. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. I don't know. I think these were probably all taken on the same holiday. Where's that sexy mum, though? Who knows? I just don't know what's gone on with her face. Fucking disaster. But what about her sexy mum? What about her sexy dinner lady mum, boyish? That is how you be a streamer. If you can't be Phil, be one of those. Which one is this? It's the fucking retard one. It's the one where one cloud shift gets you 65 free spells. I love that shit. I love all that bollocks. YouTubers breaking the law for claiming my video. I heard him say that earlier. I heard him say that. It's illegal to steal his hard work, he said, even though it obviously isn't. The amount of things that are illegal against him that he has no recourse on and is just complete bullshit. You would think he went to law school. You'd think he went to every school. The School of Hard Knocks, business school, tough guy school, law school, obviously, medical school, fitness school. He knows everything about fitness, nutrition school, biology school, medical school, everything he knows more than anyone who is a professional in those fields. And if you don't think so, you are probably gay. Dog Dave, right? Oh, we might have a treat, and we might actually watch him eat. We might watch him with our own eyes eating some chicken nuggets.
All right, and then.
Oh, and then means he's been holding on to tips. So maybe it's like,
I got a $50 tip from Anonymous, and he says, I'm anonymous, and I'm gay. And then we got a $2 tip from Jimmy, and he says, God bless you, Phil. Keep up the good work.
Then it is time to do the upgrades, and we're done because the food's about to be here.
I thought it was going to be about money. $85.
Guys, we're almost there. Do you want to see some packs or not? You fucking gays?
Yo.
Man, even just watching for 2 minutes, he makes every video game look like the biggest sack of shit in the universe. Mono Dogs 8. We got a good deck against it, though. Can I fucking... Fucking hell, boys. Maybe I should have kept that land. Not that it actually does anything. Alright, we got a 1-mana retards game stally spunk bag. That's what I like. If possible, I could have used the 2 to try and catch this out. But I don't think that's right. He probably won't fall for that kind of bollocks. So, because it's the second time it's been really stally, I'm not gonna play the Ice Till, because I think the Ice Till is important. I don't know. It's probably some free spell. How do I make the... Alright, just fucking spam it, I suppose. Oh my god, what the fuck now? Alright, that was lucky. I wondered what how the game had scammed me, but we got away with it. Alright, anyone playing this unprotected has made a mistake. And I don't often like shitting on players for being shit. But you just cannot play this on 4 and then do nothing. We don't really need any more red. Oh, that guy's good. Oh, we'll do that now, actually. Because we've got nothing else to do. I don't think blind obedience is that bad, although it does stop the haste of the old Venoms. Or we could just slow the game down, keep wanking, standard mono dog shit, no choices, wank, wank, wank. Which is what we like. Food just arrived 20 minutes late, so he had 20 minutes of extra begging. Alright, I guess this guy has just decided he was a retard and has killed himself. Never mind. Oh, the Philbo empty chair stream. You can't beat it, boys. You can't beat an empty chair. He's going to come waddling in and be like,
Listen to this, guys. I ordered chicken drumsticks and some shit, and they gave me some shitty drum-bums. I swear to God, these guys just don't know what they're doing. I'm just trying to be a memer and not be gay, and you're gay.
yeah, I think this... Oh, I mean, it's not at the end, so I think he is actually masturbating. He's using the old icicle technique. Oh, it's after midnight, so we can do another concoctions. Alright, I'm going to do this one. So you can't help yet. You can't help until I've given up. Bobsled, Ottoman... We got Mount Fuji and Mount Everest, but I don't think... Annapolis? Is that a mountain? I don't know. I know that this guy's having a wank, though, and that's always useful if you're a Magic the Gathering loser. Crocs, Converse, Clarks. Head? Are they types of shoes? Maybe it's not head. But I don't know the last one. So, I don't know what these are. Yeah, I don't know what these are. That's the end of the story, boys. Are Camper a brand of shoes in the UK? I mean, I'm not really a shoes man. Plus, this is an American publication, so even if it was, it'd be more America-based than anything that we have. Head is a sports brand. I associate them with tennis. I don't know. I feel like it probably is, right? Because it was 3. But then Clark's might not be an American brand. We're not playing this dog shit either. So many fucking shit games today. No, I think this might be 2 in a row that I can't... I mean, technically we did do the last one, but that was a team effort. And team efforts are for losers. So maybe it's honey or crisp. Pyre. Nah. Wrecked. Homophones of silly gibberish, more dog shit aids. Head captain. Lead. Alright, I think this might be the boss. This might be a synonym for the boss. I don't think it's Empire. None of the others make any sense, though. Yeah, none of the others make any sense. Oh. You think these are apples? Honeycrisp is an apple, I'm certain now you said that. Fuji. I don't know the last one. If it is apples. Converse apple. Chromium. Alright. Bilbo is apparently eating his nut. Oh my god, boys! Have you ever seen such fucking delicacies from the East? Legends say he imported them especially to impress retards. I wonder how basic chicken McBollocks taste.
Store. And nothing really special, huh?
Nothing special. In a fucking chicken lump? I couldn't believe it.
It smells okay, but not great. It just smells like bread, basically. That's all I can smell is really the breading. So, okay. I did order an extra sauce because I didn't know how much of the sauce they were going to give me. So they gave me honey mustard, and they also gave me the signature. Okay, so we'll try both. We'll see what's better, honey mustard or signature sauce. I don't know what the signature sauce actually is. So that'll be interesting to try. And then just as something extra, in case I didn't like something, I got something that I know that I like. Their adobo rice, which is rice that's mixed with...
I'm really healthy, guys, so I got 50 things, and then if I don't like them, I'm gonna eat some rice. It's high-protein rice, you fucking assholes. It's not the starchiest, most carbohydrate thing in the world for someone who just sits on their ass all day. You guys are just fucking fat, you retards.
It's like meat and stuff. It's pretty tasty. So that's what I got for my meal.
Like, if you are what Philbo says he is these days, which is a fitness fanatic, only eats high-protein, low-calorie shit, why would you waste your cheat meal eating like this? It's because he's a fucking liar and a loser, is the answer. You had 3 on the 4 on the shoes, 3 on the 4 on the apples, 3 of the 4 of the lad in charge, says Callus Kiwi. Well, that's my jinx. Sometimes you just can't find the line. But we can find these. That's the one thing I am good at, is finding some fat tits.
As we start here, I think... Well, I think I should get the bag out of the way so you can see. I think we should try the nuggets first. What do you think? Want to try the chicken nuggets?
Why don't you...
How am I going to answer you there? Shall we try the chicken nuggets? What a fucking retarded baby question.
See if they're any good, and then maybe put them with the sauces and see what the sauces are like.
Oh my god, I was fucking parodying this at the start, and it's exactly what I said. Just...
It's some sauce. The sauces are saucy, guys. Have you ever tasted such shit? It's incredible.
He doesn't say incredible, that's another retard.
Oh, yeah, let's move the sandwich to the side for now.
What do you think, boys, what do you think a chicken burger is going to taste like? You think it's going to taste like every other fillet burger on earth?
First off, that's the nugget.
What do you think? Is he going to say it's too dry, it's too salty, or is it just going to be perfect and he's going to stick him up his wife's minge?
Okay, nothing too special there.
I don't think they're going up
Honestly.
his wife's minge.
It's pretty darn small. Like I said, this reminds me of something you can get at the grocery store and just put in your oven. So,
Guys, I don't think he understands the world. You cannot get gourmet cuisine like chicken nuggets at the grocery store. What did he expect? Like, what a fucking line.
Guys, these are like something you can get in a grocery store. What's this bullshit? I thought they would be latticed and intricate and like maybe some kind of 5D geometric shape, but it's just a chicken lump that's been fried. What the fucking hell's this AIDS, guys? Now, can I have $50? You gays?
smells special. It just smells like generic breading. I guess we'll see what it tastes like. Let's taste it before I use a sauce.
What do you think? Too dry? Imagine sitting across from him eating his dinner if you're his wife. No wonder she fucking gained 400 pounds. He's such a repulsive thing. So what's an apple? An Annapolis? Is that an apple?
I'm going to be brutally honest. That's not very good.
Too dry?
It was very dry.
Yeah, he just says the same fucking bullshit. Like, I don't know. I just don't know anything about the world. All I know is his eyebrows are up, though, so you know it's serious business.
Okay. The chicken.
I think it is
tasted
Converse.
exactly like generic chicken you get at the grocery store, just like I said. The breading wasn't as salty as I thought it would be, which is a good thing. But it also wasn't seasoned that well. It was very generic. It also tasted like perhaps it's overcooked.
Oh my days, that's another one of his favorite things. Nothing's ever undercooked. All right, I can't do it. I got the 3 lines, I think, but if you know the answer, you are free to guess this time. Head. It can't be Empire. Empire is not a single man at the top. Although maybe it is. I'll try it. Head, captain, lead. I'm just balls. I'm just fucking balls. Bob. Anna. Otto. You think that's it? And Clark. You think it's just names? You think it's just stupid names, boys? No, scammed. Out of my balls. Out of my fucking balls. Incredible scenes. So, command, I was right. Apples, I was also right. Starting with palindromic names, I was right about that as well. Eve. It's fucking Eve. Oh, man. So I got them all. I guess I technically... Yeah, I got them all. I just couldn't find 4. I'm going to count that as a win. If I'm using the Filbo logic. I won, and anyone who says I didn't...
It's because it was rollback. He was just spamming hands. So I win. You're gay. The end.
That's true. He was just spamming hands. I won. The game took the win away from me. As you can see, I totally outplayed him, and your mum stinks.
So I think they overfried the nuggets, okay?
You're going to ask for a refund.
Let's try it with the sauces, because since it's so dry, maybe this is going to taste better with the sauces. First of all, let's see what a signature sauce is. I don't know.
How could he never have had that before?
Incredibly tangy.
Oh my god, he fucking loves saying the same shit. Tangy. He probably won't say robust because he knows everyone laughs at him. Tangy, salty, that's it. He doesn't know anything else.
Perhaps this will be similar to, say, the onion ring sauce that they give you at, like, Burger King. I don't know. All right, let's try it. Will that improve the flavor of the nugget at all? Signature sauce.
Well, you're fucking adding a whole sauce to it, you retard. What do you think it's going to do?
Let's find out.
Guys, my Big Mac tastes different when it's got Big Mac sauce. When it's just Big Mac, it just tastes like burger and bread. You're gay.
Man, Hold on.
I've never seen a man struggle eating a half a nugget like that before.
That sauce is incredibly tangy.
Oh,
That is
my
like all I
fucking
can
days.
taste is a tanginess flavor. That's it. I don't taste any spice. I don't taste any other flavor. It's just tangy on your tongue. That's it.
Boys, and that's what he's going to say tonight when he's going down on his mum.
It's also very liquidy. I
Oh.
expected it to be thicker, and it's very liquidy.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
definitely sounds like his mum.
But I wish it had more than just a one-note flavor, and it's very one-note. Okay.
Rotten, acidic fish. That's what his mum's minge tastes like, I bet.
Okay. How about their honey mustard?
Does it taste
I
like
thought it was
honey
gonna
and
smell
mustard?
Sweet, and it actually just smells tangy again.
Oh my god, he's gone
So
tang
I'm
mad.
wondering, are all their sauces just tangy? Is this a thing over there in the... It's the Philippines, right? Is this just a thing over there? Everything is tangy? I wonder. All right, let's try another nugget, this time
Got enough of these.
with the honey mustard.
All right, everybody, fingers crossed for the classic truffly boy.
Here we go. Very liquidy.
Wilds of the trailless fresh.
So, it's sweet and tangy, so it's 2 notes, not 1. That's a good thing, that it's got 2 notes to it instead of 1. But it's got almost no mustard flavor whatsoever. Like, no mustard at all. It's just sweet and tangy, no mustard flavor. A good honey mustard should have the flavor of mustard seed in there at some point,
I should have attacked with that.
and that doesn't have it at all. So, the nuggets are overcooked and too dry. This sauce is too one-note, way too tangy. And this sauce is the best one. It's tangy and sweet, but I would really like some mustard flavor, and there's none in there. So, honestly, I don't really like their nuggets.
Honestly,
Okay,
guys,
to be
I
honest,
think you guys are
I'm
just
not
gay.
enjoying that. And this is delivered. This is $5 and change. Probably like maybe $4 in person. I would pay $4 for 6 here. It's only supposed to be 5, but they gave me 6. I would pay $4 for 6 nuggets in person. That's not bad, but they're just not good. I wish that they were juicy. I wish that they had flavor other than just breading. I can't really taste much of anything that I like there. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't like them. Okay, that's disappointing. Now, I've had adobo rice before. I loved it. Hopefully this is good. Let's see here. Oh man. That smells great. So as you can see, it's not just rice, but there's meat in the rice with the seasoning. That looks good. Oh man. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks pretty promising.
That looks pretty good if you're a gay retard.
That's true. If you're a gay
That looks
retard, it
pretty
looks great.
promising. It smells great, so hopefully it's good. We're about to find out, okay? All right.
All right, I messed that up.
Hopefully the rice is good.
I thought I hadn't played a land.
Here we are. Oh, it's all clumpy.
All right, that's a disaster because we can't wrath our way out of it now.
Hard to eat because it's clumped up.
Still, we might be able to get away with it. I don't know exactly how, but that's what Magic is. I mean, that's the promise of Magic, is that you get games like this where actually something happens.
Oh, that's delicious. That is very flavorful rice right there.
Yeah, flavorful. That's what I asked for Gordon Ramsay inputs. He says it's flavorful, and I say, what does that mean? And he goes, it tastes like flavor. And I'm like, okay, I see what you mean now. It tastes like flavor. He said he bought that because he likes it, so why is he acting like,
Oh yeah, this is really good, guys. It's exactly like the last 2 times I ate it and talked about it. It's yummy. It tastes like my mom's ass. Oh, yummy, 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 yummy.
fucking gay bitch?
Oh man, it's not salty at all. very savory. It's a meaty flavor, a savory, meaty flavor in this rice, okay?
All right, how can we save the dabs?
That's great.
So that's one.
No lie, this might be my favorite fast food side that exists. This adobo rice.
All right, we can sort of save
if
it.
every fast food place had this, I would order it.
Or is that two?
And you get a piece
All
of
right,
meat,
bollocks.
and the meat is flavorful and tender, and the rice is so well seasoned.
I'm going back to
Fine. I'll just have all the tea.
This is superb, and it's a great side. I think it's only
All
like
right, that's
$5.
useless. That's also the same card.
Not even.
Very nice.
I think it was $6 delivered. I bet in person it's like less than $5. This is a really good side for a fast food meal. It's also a lot because it's rice and it's dense.
All right, we
the
died.
rice itself is heavy. It's going to fill you way more than, say, a side of fries,
Turn too late. Never mind.
onion rings, or anything like that. You know, it's going to be good. I'll be seeing more of that rice later, but
I'll be seeing that tonight when I've got my cock out. I'm gonna fuck my rice, guys. You're gay. I'm gonna fuck a rice.
boom for the main event that we came here for. Okay.
You can't beat a Chinese
What
takeaway
is the main
rice,
event?
honestly.
It is the avocado bacon chicken sandwich. I chose the spicy edition, okay?
I chose spicy because I'm a man and I'm tough and you're gay.
Let's see what's on this guy. All right. So we've got
Oh, my
sauce
days.
all over the
He also doesn't make any money when he does these, which you would think would put him off. Like he's losing time with his wife. The most important thing in his universe, according to him, is spending time with his wife. And yet, fuck it, I'm having my dinner by myself to impress Jade.
package there. I got to be careful I don't get it all over my setup. We've got what appears to be a brioche bun, some green leaf lettuce, a couple pieces of bacon, a few pieces of bacon, 1, 2, 3 pieces of bacon, some kind of a sauce. I'm not sure what. Okay.
Alright, I imagine we have to kill whatever this thing is. Exile one target creature you own, then return it to the battlefield. Alright, is it an artifact? It's a car. It better be an artifact. It's a fucking elf rebel. I don't know. Looks like an artifact to me, boys. Alright, I guess we better draw something, otherwise your mother might be a big fat gaylord. So they gets to keep this now. Pretty good. We'll probably die on the next turn. But we got sunbirds. No, that's useless. Very nice. Alright. Let's try not to die, and then hopefully sunbirds can save us. If not, this game was 100% non-interactive.
The chicken is quite large, and man, the avocado is smashed onto the bottom. Do you see that? They crushed it onto the bottom of the sandwich.
What should they have
And I'm
done?
just curious, is there anything else on the bottom besides avocado? Yes, I see some jalapeno rings. So it's going to have a bite of jalapeno in addition to the avocado. Okay.
Alright, Wrath of God for the full memes.
Hey. Interesting. I can smell the jalapeno. It must be spicy
Oh, I'm dead.
because I can smell spice already. And I'm not even near the sandwich. So,
Never mind.
okay, well,
Never mind, I didn't have a destroy target creature, and that's that. Never lost to that before because it's fucking shit. But, you know, these things happen. These things happen, boys. Yeah, this is one of the few decks that can actually handle a Sunbirds. But as you saw there, it didn't do shit. But sometimes it does. Only in this deck it seems to survive more than a single turn. Captain Al Bullocks. I'm sure we can draw our way out of AIDS this time.
Well,
Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
you've seen it.
You gotta be kidding.
Now we're going to taste it. Okay, here it is. The avocado bacon sandwich. I got the spicy edition at Jollibee. Will it be any good? Let's find out. Let's try not to make a huge mess out of this because it looks like it's going to fall apart. Okay. Here we go.
Guys, it's so good, I'm gonna come in my pants.
Actually, pretty superb.
Interesting.
It tastes like a burger, but it's got avocado, guys, and the avocado makes it like sloppy and gloopy, like my wife's minge. But I don't touch that because it's gross and girls are gay. But I love a burger, and it tastes robust and salty and chickeny and dildo-y.
Wow. The flavor combination is very interesting on this sandwich.
I fucking hate avocados, by the way. Not that we need to get into an actual food discussion. Yeah, avocados are dog shit.
I'm going to keep going before I give you my opinion.
Imagine playing spells, boys. How fucking limp are half of these guys' cocks when the idea of playing Magic and not just letting someone have their best card all the time is boring? Buy more fucking wobbly lands, you virgin pussy. Fuck me. What a cunt game. What a cunt game of pussies.
Man, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to go another couple bites just to be safe before I give you my thoughts.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I feel like he's never eaten an avocado. It's so common that people do the boring emote if you just play the game. If you do anything except let them do whatever they want, they fucking throw a fucking baby fit about it. But like I say, I never rise to the bait. I just play like a rude boy and shit on the floor.
I have a lot of thoughts about that. Okay? So the first thing you taste is the avocado, which is very creamy. And it's cooling, right? It's a neutral. Then you start tasting the spicy chicken. Like, ooh, you got a kick of the spicy chicken. You taste the juiciness of the chicken. That's good. Okay? The bun. It's all right. Not the most flavorful bun ever, but it's not terrible. A little bit sweet because it's a brioche bun. You can't
Terrible.
taste the lettuce at all. The bacon. Yes, you get a saltiness of the bacon, and the bacon's a little bit on the crunchy side. So you get a little bit of contrast of flavor with crunchiness of salty bacon. There's a sauce on there. I don't know what it is. I can't taste it. Salt. Just being honest, I don't really taste the sauce whatsoever on that sandwich. The jalapenos also, they looked hot. They're definitely not. Like the only
They looked
spice-
hot. I looked to the. I could eyeball a jalapeno, guys. I looked to the jalapeno straight in the face, and I said, "You are not gonna be hot, guy. I'm gonna fuck your mom." And I did. I fucked him in his ass.
I think I'm getting off that sandwich is from the chicken because I chose the spicy chicken breast. I think if I'd gotten the regular, it actually would not have been spicy at all. Which is weird because it's supposed to have jalapenos on it. And it's supposed to be spicy, but I don't think it is. Okay? So let me put it this way. Because I selected the spicy breast, and that combines with the neutralness of that of avocado and the creaminess, I think it worked. I think if I had actually gotten the standard chicken, it wouldn't have been as good because it would have been too one note. And I really feel like you need that spice to be offset by the creaminess of the avocado. Okay?
All right, so why didn't this die? What about you? Nothing. I don't think, anyway. Everybody ready for the boring emotes? Boring. Imagine doing some plays, boys. Could you imagine in a million years doing plays and not being a virgin retard? Could you even begin to be playing Magic instead of just flinging cards? I don't know about you boys, but I think you lions might be gay.
Now, there's some good things and bad things. The good thing, seems like a good sized sandwich. The chicken is a good sized breast in there, and the chicken is very flavorful. Okay? Every bite, I was getting a good combination of flavor for the most part. That's good. However, the avocado, it's kind of just smashed on there. Instead of being like a big slice or whatever, it's just kind of like gooey on there. So some bites I got way more than others, and half of my avocado fell off the sandwich. Look here. Half my
Boring!
avocado fell off
I'm
the
dead,
sandwich
and
went
I'm
right
gay.
to the paper. I mean, that's not right. The whole point is to have it offset the chicken flavor, and it doesn't really happen.
So many virgin pussies in this game. Like, what do you want? What do you want when you play Magic? Eddie Bollock. I'm like playing the game. 3-color. Reanimate elements, eating elements, we got Ghiblies. Just buy more wobbly retards and allow wizards bonglers to fuck your dad ass. Buy more wobbly full art virgin shit. You fucking bellend. What's not boring in this retard's mind, I wonder? And it's so common. So many streams, I'll see more people say boring than GG's after they lose. What do these fucking retards want? And why do they need to tell me about it? Why do they need to tell me that interactive Magic is fucking shit? You need to allow me to play this, equip 16 things on it for free, fling something, attack, do everything. If you get in the way, you just spoil the game. That sounds like full Lewis Spunk Bucket fake Commander kitchen shit stain AIDS, if ever there was.
You can't kill Lua's angels because she'll be sad, and then she won't get her tits out. Everyone knows the rules, you fucking idiot. You just allow everyone to do anything. If somebody casts a spell that's like super dangerous and you have counterspell, you just do nothing, otherwise they're gonna cry.
Fucking AIDS game full of pussies. And that's why I love the Magics. That's right, Tom. Everybody wants to do what they want. And like I said, sometimes when I play, I get salty. I'm not going to pretend that I don't stretch the boundaries of what is technically happening. You know, sometimes I'm like, I've drawn a load of shit, blah, 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 but I might have wasted a wrath earlier. You know, that being salty is different from being a fucking pussy retard. No opponent who has ever played me doesn't know I'm a fast player. I never give emote spams. I never do the GGs. I am the ultimate decent opponent. And think of how many fucking early GGs, pussy stallers I play any given stream. This game as well has the gall to tell me that it's not about magic. It's about the community. And the community couldn't be more of a bunch of fucking borderline sex pest, maniac, pussy retards if they were designed by the god of Bonglers. And all I know is it makes for a wonderful experience, and your mum is gay.
Because half of it's falling off the sandwich, you see?
Nope.
Hence, that's kind of the problem with avocado. Even when you put it on a burger or a sandwich, it always kind of gets gooey and falls off. A lot of people, instead of doing avocado, they'll do guacamole, because the guacamole is more of a sauce that you can spread, rather than avocado that's...
I don't know, boys. I've had multiple sandwiches with avocado. I've never had a guacamole sandwich.
Lumpy and kind of breaks off in clumps. So maybe they should have done a guacamole rather than just avocado. Okay? Does it work? Yes, it does. The flavors are good. If you get the spicy chicken with the avocado, that's good. I think if I had gotten regular chicken, I probably wouldn't have liked it. But because it was spicy, it was good. However, it does need to be said, I don't taste the sauce. The jalapenos don't really have flavor. I think it's
I probably should have saved that for that,
chopped up
actually.
And tossed on. I don't think that's like a pickled jalapeno like you would normally see on a
Yeah, I should have saved it for this, but I wasn't concentrating.
sandwich or burger, and I think that's why it has less flavor. If it was pickled, you probably have it taste better. You know what I'm saying? So, I like it, but I don't love it. What I really don't love is the price. I'm not kidding you. That was $12.85.
I'm not kidding you guys. You're gay, and your mom's gay, and I'm gay.
Now, even you might say, well, that's with the delivery upcharge. So what's the delivery upcharge? $2.85? It's still $10. That sandwich, that's a $5 sandwich. For its size and everything, that's a $5 sandwich. There's absolutely no reason for that to be $12.85 anywhere. It's not filling enough to even be your whole meal. Like, yeah, you can eat that sandwich, but you'll still be a little hungry. I believe I looked it up, and I think it said it was 700 calories. Okay? So what you want is that and a side, right? Like this adobo rice, I think is 300 calories. So
Adobe rice
is good. That's a meal, right? By itself, it's not. So why is it $13? The prices are ridiculous at this place. I mean, who's going to pay that? So I like it, but I don't love it. All right, I think it's good, but not great. It could be better. All right, so let's go through everything. The nuggets, I'm going to be honest, they're not good. The nuggets, sadly, could have been a lot better.
Who the fuck cares?
They're too overcooked. They're not juicy. Don't really like them. The sauce, the signature sauce is too tangy. Just one note. I do like the honey mustard, but I wish that it had more flavor. The nuggets, I'm going to give, I'm not even kidding, a 1 out of 5. Those are, you can buy those at the grocery store, make them yourself. You don't need to get those. That sauce is a 0. I would not eat that sauce on anything. It's just pure tanginess, no other flavor. I don't want that. Honey mustard, I'll give actually a 3 out of 5. But I wouldn't recommend the nuggets, okay? The adobo rice is absolutely delicious. It's heavy. It's a good side. It's a value for your dollar. 5 out of 5. I'm not even kidding. This is my current favorite fast food side. Is the adobo rice at Jollibee is my favorite thing that they have. I'm serious. It's so good. I would eat this every time. Okay? Ridiculously good. 5 out of 5 for adobo rice. All right?
Anyone eaten that before? I have to think he's talking fucking bullshit about fucking... To be fair, now I'm double backing on my own penis. Nando's do the best dog shit grade microwave style rice you could order. It is beautiful, but it is super low quality. but I would buy it. It's like the best version of a microwave rice. Like, it should be £1, but as is everything in England, it's like £4.95 for a genuine cup of rice that's about half this size. Fucking England, load of old shit. How long till he wage quits Final Fantasy VI? I don't know. I mean, he's not going to get whaled like that again, unless it's by the same guy, because, you know, he got $600 and 580 was the same man or something. And he could just do it again. He's the classic OIC. I've only been around a few weeks. I've got like 4 hours of watch time, but I've got $2,000 donated. You know, the usual good normal stuff. Alright, I think we'll keep this. The biggest risk to me is if he has the artifacts that give haste. So I'm sure he's going to have it straight away, because your mum's a fat bitch. I don't think he's quitting it. I think there's zero chance. Even if it does poorly, like multiple streams in a row, I don't think he's going to quit. Yeah, he's not gonna. He says he loves the game and he's been waiting and he needs everybody to squibble their bibbles and all the rest of that shit. What are we doing? Cuboid. Not sure that's right, but your mum's gay. So normally I would have played the Signet, played this on upkeep to kill this, but, you know, I'll just do a boring emote spam if it goes wrong. Him reading everything and trying to get into Final... Well, he says Final Fantasy VI is his favorite game ever. And if you say that like 50 times, you can't really wage quit the second someone doesn't give you 150 beans. But it's the same with this Chrono... It's the same with any game. It's the same with any game. Chrono Cross... It's just fucking unwatchable shit. I should have got black there. I didn't realize it came into play untapped. Never mind. I guess we have lots of options. Let's go for the dismemberage for maximum self-damage. I do like killing myself, boys. I don't know if you've heard me say that before, but it's true. Your mum's gay. I wondered what the fuck was going on. So it seems like he's got something. We'll wait until it's his turn. Alright, we won't.
The chicken sandwich, it's not bad. The spicy edition is definitely the way to go. Don't get the standard because it'll be too bland.
It'll be too bland. Your mom's tits are bland. Everyone's Blandy McBlanderson. You blindy bitch bollocks.
True, everyone's a blandy bitch. Alright, what are we going to do here? Those aren't the draws that I want. I think we just have to hedge our penis. It's fucking... Well, I always forget that that has to be a land. Alright, let's see what we can do here, boys, with our penises.
We all have things we'd rather.
So what can he make? Perforator bomb hole's not good. We could beat that. Oh, he's not gone for it. That's probably good news. Alright. So, kill the Lils, kill the lad. 1, 2, 3 mana. We're on 11. I'm gonna take this. Alright, I fucked it all up. Never mind. I didn't have double black, so I've just given myself the full aids. Whoops. Whoopsie babies. Never mind. These things happen, boys. We can't all be perfect.
Messy with the avocado coming off. The sauce and the jalapenos cannot be tasted. However, the bacon tastes a good contrast with the chicken. All right, the avocado does work with the spicy chicken. So it's kind of all right. I'm going to give the avocado bacon sandwich, spicy chicken edition, a 3 out of 5 at Jollibee. To be honest, yeah, out of the 3 or 4 times that I've gone to Jollibee, this is my least favorite time. All right, I didn't get a burger this time, if you didn't notice, and I also didn't get chicken.
I don't know if you guys didn't notice, but you're gay. You fucking gays.
What a shit game that was, eh? But we managed to bind him out. If we didn't draw removal for Lils, we still had hasty Bollock Lesnar. But I assume it would get killed, but it would still take 1 damage. And whatever the fuck else.
Joy. So normally the fried chicken I love, and I've loved their burgers too. Here it's just kind of, it wasn't as good. So, you know, you gotta beware.
Who is he even talking to? Like, who is tuning into... Like, I wasn't going to eat any dinner. I wasn't going to eat any food. I wasn't going to eat any food until Phil and his crazy retard eyebrows came along and told me exactly how shit some dinner was while he looks like he's on chemo. Alright. I think the best way of winning this is with this, because this seems extremely good. Let's have a quick read if it isn't wobbled up. Whenever it enters, make a Vibranium. Whenever you cast an artifact spell... I mean, just being able to cast this all the time. I think that's very good. Look at this. He looks like this is a story of, like...
Guys, you can't have unprotected sex. You catch AIDS. I am a testament of what happens when you just fuck men in the bathroom. I've got AIDS. You've got AIDS. We've all got AIDS. Your mum's AIDS. GG's, I've got AIDS.
He literally looks like he has fucking cancer or AIDS. And I can't lie, I'm glad. I hope it's one of those.
Everything there is great. I've had some things there that I did not like at all, like the spaghetti. And in this case, this stuff was just okay. I really wish that I had not...
It's the fact that it gets a treasure if it attacks. That's what makes it too good, if you ask me.
Now gotten a burger because I didn't really get the better stuff. All right? So I hope that you enjoyed this edition of DSP Tries It.
Yeah, this is another thing I've been thinking. Do you think Brawl would be better if you could only cast your commander once and then it gets shuffled back in your library? Because I think it would be better. I think there are far too many bollocks, shit AIDS wank going on in Majinx, and your mum is a fat bitch. And I can't be convinced otherwise. Okay, that's a 2-2, so we'll try and kill that and blow up the sword. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Oh, okay, we'll blow that up instead. That is why you play more artifact removal than you used to. And by you, I mean me. It took me a long time to figure that out. Alright, I mean, that's gotta be fine, I suppose. Well, I took this deck up a bit, but it's not doing much.
Next time, I got a couple options I'm thinking. Maybe I'll go back to a place that I haven't been to in a million years, like Jack in the Box, or maybe I'll try a new flavored condiment at McDonald's, or maybe we'll do something else. I got to think about it, all right? But thanks for watching DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time.
Boys, we're going back to McDonald's. Big, 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 serious memes.
Okay, guys, that is it. I'm going to go on break and upload. I hope that you enjoyed. I want to say...
I mean, each death, yeah, but it gets a vibe bollocks. I kind of want to exile this thing. I think we'll do that. Alright, we'll hold on to this, obviously, and give him the flambés. We'll give him the big Emrakul flambés. Or each death means an extra turn it can't be played. I think that's not bad either. Alright, well, we're going to win this game because I'm the best. Well, that was balls. But I do think this is good a lot of the time. It was, like I said, it wasn't good there. But I think I lose a lot. Even when I think I've got a good hand, this thing can sometimes overpower me. But it didn't. It was shit there, so we had a wonderful time. If it had a death counter, then it's not coming down every other turn like he's doing. That's what I mean. There are too many... Like, I would play Itali decks if Itali wasn't always this exact thing. Land, ramp, land, ramp, land, ramp. Itali gets killed, it pays for itself with a fucking another ramp spell. Play Itali again the next turn, get another ramp spell, steal all of my good cards. Itali gets killed again, play Itali again, you get another free spell and a time wank. Turn Itali into an indestructible dude and you lose. I don't ever need to play those fucking brainless shit games ever again. But if you could only play Itali once, you would play around it. And then, I think it's probably better if it gets shuffled into your deck than it has death counter. But something other than you just cast it again for 2. I think that's too fucking easy for too many commanders in a one-on-one match. Because that's the rules if you are playing 3 other people. In a one-on-one, it's too fucking wank. And it makes too many games wank, if you ask me. This should be proper sandbox magic, and my opinion, in the same way that Philbo is telling you things you didn't even know about chicken nuggets, is that it's not good enough. It needs to be changed, and your mother needs to shave her minge. And even I say that, who loves a big hairy muff.
Say thanks to those who did support the stream. So tonight on the late stream, we're going to be checking out...
I don't know why. It might be because, like I said, being semi-retired does blank a lot of your day-night schedules. I am so convinced today is Friday. It might be because it's the first time in a long time Monday genuinely feels like I'm fully relaxed. I'm not scared of any emails. I'm not scared of any calls asking me for some fucking compliance report bullshit that I haven't done properly. None of that shit. All I have to do is whatever I want and fuck your mum up the arse. And I don't know about you boys, but that is how it is meant to be, if you are gay. It feels good. It literally, imagine every day being Friday for at least another 10 years before I run out of money. Absolutely beautiful stuff.
4 original.
And when I get halfway towards running out of money, I'll just start begging you boys.
Guys, come on, you love the streams, right? If you love the streams, you gotta support them, otherwise I'm gonna die. And if I die, you'll die with sadness. So, call your boss, tell your boss, dear Mr. Boss, I need you to pay the bills, the electric bill, internet bill, I need a fucking chill or some shit, and come along and suck on my dick.
Xbox games that have
All
now
true.
been made backwards compatible now on PC with modernized graphics, like they've upscaled it to 4K and modern things like VSync. We're going to see how they play. It's going to be a good variety stream, checking out all 4 of these games tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll come back around 7 p.m., 7:30. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow it's Dark Souls 2 and Pal World, okay? No, Dark Souls 2 and Final Fantasy 6. We're playing more Final Fantasy 6 tomorrow, all right?
All right, you guys.
Let's see where I'm heading, sending you guys. On Kick. Man, we got X-Goons, we got Bumblebee Farmer, we got JJ Beats. JJ Beats has 0 viewers. How is that possible? 0?
What is this fucking chair shake as well? So weird. But he is a weird Gaylord.
Oh? Oh, because they're not there. So, it's an empty stream. I'm not going to send you to an empty stream. I'm going to send you guys to Bumblebee Farmer. Okay? All right. Go say hello to Bumblebee Farmer for me, everybody. He's been doing some farming sim. Here we go. Okay? All right. And to the YouTube viewers, thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. See you tonight at 7 for the Xbox stream. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.
So if I double block here, you'll put an artifact and a creature into the grave. I wonder if that's cheap enough. Yeah, probably not. Not now, anyway. We need a toxic muff juice. Alright, that fucking works like a dream! Well, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, boys. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 land away, and we can shit on the floor. I don't know why I forgot it was blue. Maybe, I mean, there's a blue spell on the field as well. Oh, dams. Well. So what does that cost? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can play this as a blocker. Oh, I don't need to pay any costs. Okay, I'm playing this. Fuck it. Man, just had everything. Had everything. Oh, blow up all the peeps. But how do we fucking waste it, I suppose? What's that do? Nothing. So he gets a 4 mana free spell. I don't think I've lost to this in maybe 10 or 12 games in a row. And we even had an Emrakul, and still looks like we're going to lose. Never mind. Alright, none of those are... You only get 1, right? Oh, this game is fucking dog shit. I remember why I hate this card. Yeah, you get fucking 10. What a load of fake fucking retard wank. You just get all the cards that are free. Fucking designed like a retard. Alright, he gets, what, another 6 free spells? This game is just fucking dog shit. Like, I don't know how you get all of them. How do you not just choose one? Absolute bubonic plagues. Oh, he's stun locked now. It's because Wizzies are the best. They are the best. I mean, you would have to be a spasmoid not to agree. Alright, that's a pretty good draw, in a way. Oh, if I had done that first, I wouldn't have been gay. Never mind. That's probably good. Alright, probably turned it around now. Bajuka bollocks? I don't think so. Alright, we just got too many mans. Surely. Surely we got too many mans. But this game is fucking bollocks. Like, he had 5 looks, and they were all free. They would all have been free. If he had got an acidic slime, he could have blown up my knob, but I ultimately was too good at Magix. But still, that doesn't avoid the fact that it's a load of shit. I thought I was dead for sure. But I keep up my streak. 29 wins in a row against this load of old bollocks. And that's why we love Magix and your mum's gate. And another stream where I felt like I was going to be finished at like 1 a.m. tops. But I am just getting started. We're on for another 45 years of shit streams and maximum decks. Alright, we haven't played this in a while. So let's play. I just want to play Eddie Bollocks, honestly. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, I was lucky that he only got 2 ram spells. He got Primeval Bounty, but he didn't get it on time. Like, that cost 6, obviously, and he could only pay 5. Which means I was the best, and you were gay. What's this bullshit? Remove a counter from this creature, everybody gets 8. Okay. I don't think there's any risk playing this, honestly. If it gets countered, don't care. Okay, hand's pretty good. We'll see.
This is no mere trinket.
Alright, he's tapped his balls out. There's no way we're not going to win now. I guess we'll take green. Because we don't have double green. Oh, but I fucking hate green in my balls up.
A solid hit.
I mean, I'm probably not blocking them with that. I might have tapped that as well. Whenever a creature deals combat damage, draw a card. Alright. I need more Marvelly boys.
I stand on the shoulders of giants.
Attack a 1/1 into a 4/4. Seems good. Alright, he's dead. Oh my days, look at the beef. Probably should have tapped that. It's not like it can do anything. Well, there's no probably. I should have. Clone Eduardo so we can tinker with it more without fucking up the vibes. I think it's fine, though. Like, what would we... I mean, it can be changed, but what would we change is the question.
Even with my insight, I didn't foresee this. Fate flows as easy.
Absolutely quacked out of his boots. Oh, speaking of pops, those are a pair of tits we can check out. Hey, boys. Every time I look her up to see what she's doing, there's AI pictures of her with even bigger whappers than she has for reals. Which is unbelievable seeing. 10 days! Oh, she got surgery, I forgot. I was worried there, but there you go. What did she get? Somebody knew. It wasn't a boobaloid reduction, at least, so nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, boys. Let's have a look at the top all-time clips, which you have to. I mean, I thought there would have been more boobalage ones. I don't know what she would have said here, but 8 years ago. 8 years on the internet, boys. I thought her Tomb Raider things would be top. That's literally what I'm looking for. She dresses a lot better now. Much more of a goth, huge tits thing. Oh my days, look at these dweeps. How'd they get into her house?
Yeah, I'd love to try.
Specifically Breath of the Wild.
Seaman Stealer! Blood! Do you have any
That's
pets?
not what that game is about.
Yes, I throw them against the wall. Blood! I throw them over my shoulder for views. Is that content? But
No.
Where'd that fucking American accent come from? I don't know. That's all weird. Her tics aren't that bad, but she is with other people. I don't know. There's no need to be mean, so I'm not going to say much, but I don't know what they're all doing in the same room. You know? I mean, this guy is almost as muscly as Philbo. And she is a legit 8 out of 10 here. She's a 9 out of 10 2019. Oh, same two dweebs. Maybe they have a polycule with the Baldinos. This guy, he's going to have to make the decision soon. 7 years, boys. 7 years. I feel like this guy, he must have joined the Norwood Factory Club. Look at that. And this is like 240p. Oh, it'd be funny if she starts screaming about him being bald. There's no fucking sound. I don't know why there's no sound.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't know, I have a dick. I have a fat fucking cock. Wow.
I don't know. I mean, the fake allegations, that's the fakest I've seen.
It weighs me down. It makes me frown. It makes my shit extra brown.
I don't know. I can see why people think that it's fake. From that, anyway. Still, the one next to that, hey, boys, last year, that was when she became classy. Classy! Heavy makeup, heavy tits. That is what we like, boys. How do I get this fucking shit away?
Ever happened to you in your life are now a distant memory and you survived them and you're okay. And that's proof that you can handle things and you just need to be able to trust yourself.
Well, that's all we need to
Tomorrow's
see
uncertain,
anyway.
But you can trust yourself. Fuck off to fuck. Just remember, all the worst things that have ever happened to you in your life are now a distant memory and you survived them and you're okay.
Yeah, if Islamic terrorists cut your legs off, it's finished. Your legs are gone. Perfect. Now you can just wheel around and have a wonderful time. Don't worry about it.
That you can handle things and you just need to be able to trust yourself.
Trust your legs
Tomorrow's
being
uncertain, but
happy
you can
in the
trust
ground.
yourself. Fuck off to fuck kids to fuck.
Uh-oh.
You can trust yourself to handle it no matter how it goes.
I like how she bounces her tits at the same time. Maximum views. She is fucking a legit, absolute sex bomb. I mean, we see a lot of fat tits here, boys, but I think she's just a standout. A full standout, natural, massive tits McGee. And I don't know about you boys. She seems a lot more interesting than Velvet 7. But then Velvet 7's got her mum. And that's like the double classic porno dream factory. And Thingy, Sweet Anita, has got two weird, I'm just going to say fucking weirdos in her room. And a crazy Bongler. Those are the two people I've seen her interact with. And I feel like that must be some kind of weird baggage. You know? Like, she might say, how about you just wank off my Bongler mate for the memes? Or how about you fuck my two balding mates? I'm like, nah. Probably not tonight. I'm off to see Velvet 7's mum. Hey, look at this thing that I bought. Destroy an artifact or enchantment and then get a free token. But I don't want to play mono 8s, I don't think. Maybe I do. I got a good hand. We got a good hand for some stupid shit. Alright, well that's too big, unfortunately. What if she thinks DSP is cute and quirky? Oh no. What if she did think something stupid like that? You might have to slap her about. Honestly, that might be the only solution to Earth's pollution. I think we'll hold on to that. So we missed the land, but we have this. And for the life gain against Mono Red, you got to imagine it's pretty good. Okay. So what does it actually do? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, copy that spell and have sex with your mum. Or something. So I can blow up this and then make a copy of this. Which is not terrible for 2 mana. Assuming he doesn't do anything else. You think it's land destruction? Oh, you don't think. I guess you know. Callous Kiwi is quite the Brewmeister for anyone who hasn't been around since the beginning of time. Oh, Callous Kiwi used to do a bit of the streamage. And then his computer blew up or something. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, we're not going to be able to get out of this. But we had a wonderful time already. 4, 5, 6. I wish I'd known it was land destruction, and I wouldn't have taken a card with a hand with no lands. Never mind. I'll remember that this game is just fucking bullshit. If I was going to duplicate spells, it's going to be to destroy lands. Yeah. Well, I love mono games, as you know, so especially when they're dog shit. Oh my days! Look at this loser. Who plays Eddie Bollocks? Absolute dweeb. Who would play an Eddie Bollocks, boys, in 2019? Well, we'll see what cards he has. Yeah, I don't play that rubbish. That's fucking gay bollocks. What do we need? Green. I'll keep it. I guess it's a 1 mana dude that you can get back. So, power up is reduced by 4. So it's only 4. So if you have 8 mana, you can use this on the same turn. I'm saying that out loud so that I remember myself, because I don't often. Gotta do the manual taps, otherwise Jesus will get you. Alright. I mean, he gets a 4 mana spell. I think we'll get out of it, though. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I guess we'll see what happens. Spirited Simulacrum is good. Vampiric Tutor is terrible. So I guess we need a Wrath. Otherwise, I might be deed. I thought we had time. We didn't have time. We had 8. I still think we have time, actually. I mean, Vampiric Tutor is very bad. But he might be greedy. Alright, well that's not a good draw. So we have Ephemerate, And then we have Captain Marvel, but I think we might be too far behind. I think almost certainly, actually. Because this makes 4 mana, so we're pretty much fucked. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens, boys. I don't think he's going to be greedy enough to eat the Atali. I think he's going to eat this, and it gives us a chance to get out of it. Alright. Oh, you get a free 7 mana spell, so I guess that's a bit of a rough spot. I still believe. I think 1 Wrath and we will probably win. Alright, well that was lucky. Restoration, I mean that's mine, right? If he uses it. Yeah. Smart. And a reanimate. He didn't use that either. Alright, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get out of it now. But we were close, I feel like. So what happens when this blows up? Oh, we take massive damage. I still think we got a chance, boys. I mean, we still have this. Ugh, that's terrible. I don't think we can win here, but I think we would win if we had drawn a Wrath. But then, you know, whatever, it's fine. It's not like I'm dismantling my own deck to copy this one. I think this isn't that good. But, you know, boys. I mean, I feel like he's just drawn unbelievably well. Emrakul on the field. That's good. 1 Wrath! We have so much Wrath potential. We got a lot of Wrath potential, boys. I think Sneak Attack actually isn't a bad... Actually isn't that bad. Alright. Yeah, I mean... I don't think we can win now. Maybe I should have double blocked this. Oh, I've got fucking Upheaval. Of course I can win. I've completely forgot about that. But 82 to 1 chance. Do we have it, boys? Well, I mean, we're getting an extra turn as well. I mean, we got Upheavals. If we're not dead here, then there's a chance. Alright, it's not great. Right, it was 8, wasn't it? Yeah. What a scam. What a shambles. Yeah, I mean, I'm not changing my deck for this. I think he was so close. Like, the most common card I have is Wrath. We had like 4 turns. We could have got it. But that was good. I'd play that game 5 times in a row. Unfortunately, we're going to have to play autoplay retards or mono spunk bags for the next 2 hours. But that's Magic, boys. You get 1 good game a week. And that's... I don't even know if that was it. It was fun to play against. But, I don't know, this isn't that bad either. How I remember it is that you just kill it all the time. It can't be allowed to live even for a turn. Which I guess we don't have the hand that... to kill it, right? But it doesn't have haste. I think you play this one over this. Yeah, we already have the right colors. We'll definitely keep that. He missed the land as well, didn't he? Yeah. Where was this in the last game? We would have upheavaled the shit out of that dude. So I could play either of these to exile this. Probably this now.
Heed my counsel.
Why'd he do that? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I guess he just thought he couldn't win, so he spammed his hand. Whatever. Like I said, that Eddie Quacks game was so close to being interesting that we're not really going to have another game, I don't think. Let's have a look at some more Marvel boys. I'm probably... It's not... I don't know why I've got the horn for Marvel all of a sudden. It's not like it's new or I care about Comic-Con. Maybe I saw something that gave me a hard dick and I've forgotten. DDD. Anything? Oh, we could play the T'Challa. That goes in the deck, I guess. But is it good by itself? Sentry. I still like the idea of this. You have a think. Damn, that really looks like Benedict Cumberbollocks. You have a think and have a look at these tits. I need a whiz. Where is she in a thingy? Tomb Raider outfit. Well, never mind. Tell me your problems. These are always the best ones.
They are unlikable. Nobody likes them.
Everyone loves these, though. Everybody loves those, especially me. All right, I'm not going to be long.
Like, there is something wrong with them, right? And so it can be a filter for genuinely good people. Because anyone who's got any level of sanity would be so fucking happy for you in that situation. Because it's kind of awesome that you get to finally do this thing that most people get to take for granted. And congrats on riding a bike, by the way. I'm happy for you too. I started learning chess at 25 years old. That's really good for your brain. I'm glad you're learning it. And like, as you get older, gaining new skills as you get older is really good for your brain and helps stave off dementia. So I plan to learn German at some point when I'm older, and how to play the piano and things like this. Probably a completely useless skill at the time. I'm like in my 50s or whatever, because by then you could just probably think and an interface will just play any music you imagine for you or whatever. But like, it would still be good to know how, just because it will exercise your brain in a way that keeps it alert and firm and able.
Well, you get any good advice? Looks like she's not saying anything. Well, never mind. Hyperion. Okay, so this saves you. It doesn't save creatures that aren't heroes. I still might try it. Iron Man. Other artifacts you control get +1 whenever it attacks. If you control another artifact creature, draw a card. It's not bad. Add blue for each card you've drawn this turn. I think that's already beyond my style of magics. Choose target creature you control. Each creature you control other than the chosen creature becomes a copy. Nah. Maybe I'll just have a look when I'm bored. Because there's a lot, and there's more than I thought. And I actually want to play some games. Survey the realm. Whenever this or another creature you control enters, put a 1/1 counter. Nah. Shuri. Draw a card if you control 3 or more artifacts. If you control 6... yeah, that's balls. Absorby boy. I could buy this. Whenever it enters... So you could play this on turn 3 and make a vibrator. And then play this next turn and make a land. That's some serious ramps. But then this is likely just to be killed. And that'll be that. Silk. Whenever you cast a creature, create a 1/1 layered. Creatures you control get +2. This would be good in the Whatley deck if I could ever make that not absolute bollocks. Sexy Stormage. Creatures with flying can't attack you or block creatures you control. Whenever you cast a spell that targets 1 or more layouts, they gain flying. Nah. Whenever you draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on this. Remove any number of 1/1 counters. Create that many ants. That's quite flavorful. Doom variant. Oh, it's just a roaming throne. Machine Overlord. Robots and constructs get +2. The Vision. I feel like I haven't seen this. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. It gets double strike, it gains indestructibility, draw a card. I mean, I could put that in a Tesbo deck, I suppose. But I don't think there's anything here I want to add. Abomination. Whenever a gamma or villain you control deals combat damage, put that many counters on this. Wolverine Knobout. You may assign his combat damage as though it wasn't blocked. Whenever a mutant you control attacks, doubles its power until end of turn. I mean, that's not bad, you know, flavor-wise. Just encourages you to attack no matter what. In a constructed, it might be shit. I still think all the Captain Marvels are the best. I think this one's good, but I'm just not having this fucking fat lesbo look. Amazing Spider Bitch. Nah. Although she is a sex bomb. Alright, I think they're all bollocks. We'll just play some more games and then do something else maybe. I still can't believe it's fucking Monday. I bet you I get an email tomorrow to teach me a lesson. It says like, "Dear Mr. Cheeks, it's come to our attention that in your previous employment at Bumble Squad Enterprises, you, as acting CEO, stole all the money and you're in trouble." I bet something like that happens. But for the meantime, I guess your mom's just a fat bitch. Thanos is a mad titan and nihilist whose sole ambition is to squeeze Death's boobies from the comics, is what I understand. And he doesn't even do it. What a fucking loser. And he's bald. What a fucking dweeb. Oh, Kino Casino boys must be back shouting their ass off. Let's see if they've done a Filbo segment. Yeah, that's not very... Well, that feels old and shit. It looks different.
We all look like we've got some strange disease, born out of just 6 pixels from the show. We probably won't be in the intro. It isn't Ashton's weight that makes it fail.
That might be a bit loud. I like the PPP saga, if you don't understand it. Some guy made a whole fucking long bullshit load of old tits. Because every time he tried to AI clone Ashton, it just came out looking like somebody else, which I think is kind of funny. I mean, that guy's great, but it's so fucking huge and far away.
Makes it fail. I mean, Dickers was fine and he's a whale.
I think this was the first one.
There aren't clear shots of Ash online. That's why we
It's funny how quickly AI has come along.
over the felted AIPPPs. Release us from our torment, if you please. Some other clone will go and
So I thought that made blue. So this is the second one, where the clones started making some money. Oh my doggies.
we are the felted AIPPPs. We all look like we've got some strange disease, born out of just 6 pixels from the show. Looks like we made it to the intro. Now we're all stars and headed for the top. People call us the kings of AI slot.
They really look nothing like him.
We were felted, but we're finally free. Golden platters for our KFC. Oh, we're the felted AIPPs. Life was prison, but we found the keys. Guess we finally understand who we are. Even the felted can become a star.
The next two are the best ones. This one's the best one. They even arrest Filbo.
We are the felted AIPPs.
All right, well, what's this one?
We all look like we've got some strange disease. Born out of just 6 pixels from the show. Looks like we overthrew the intro. Built a clone army and drew up our plans. Other intro songs, they stood no chance. Now we're marching with our flag unfurled. With our clone army, we'll rule the world. Oh, we're the felted AIPPs. We're here to bring the planet to its knees. Sorry, human race, you're out of luck. World domination sounds Kino as fuck. Oh, we're the felted AIPPs. Beg for mercy, humans, if you please. AI clones will rise and humans will fall. Our time has come, we will destroy you.
I think that's pretty cute. I'm sure someone will say it's AI slope, which is probably true, but, you know. Eventually it'll all be that, and then we'll all be dead. So don't worry about anything. I don't know. What, any other decks? Any other changes to any other decks at all, boys? I'm gonna play a couple of Crucius, I think. Yeah, anything else? Or play some Star Wars? Get back into the groove? Or shall we just all wash our hands and then watch Kino Casino in our own time? I guess anything is possible, boys. Just write out the company expenses on a loose sheet of paper and then wave it around before anyone can see it. I think that's the plan. I mean, technically, it would just be a hassle. I don't think I've ever done anything wrong ever. But it's only been a few months since big number one deals, and you just never know if someone will eventually like change their mind about something. Even though I would assume it's too late. I know that's all pretty vague, but fuck it. I just want to have a wonderful time for the rest of my life. But that isn't that everyone's dream, and it doesn't always work out. Sometimes you end up marrying a fat retard. And not even with big tits. You get the Filbo double snake eyes of a fat retard with tiny baps. What a catastrophe, boys. What an absolute catastrophe. If that were to happen to anyone else. Like, that's normally the greatest bonus you can get in a fat girl, is that they get fat tits. There are some classic examples of the thicker... Like, we just looked at Sweet Anita. The older she's got, the sexier she's got. Marilyn Mason has gained like 200 pounds of pure boobalage. And I don't know about you boys, I'd probably put up with the diabetes checks and all the rest of the health issues in exchange for her 6 pounds each of BAP. Absolutely elite. We can't really look her up though, because she's such a porn star, I'm sure everything will be blurred out. But you can do it on your own time. These boys there yet, or what? They're just playing the whole saga.
We are the felted AIPPP. We all look like we've got some strange disease. Born out of just 6 pixels from the show. We've nearly conquered planet Intro. With our clone army, we could never fail. I mean, Dicker's fought back, but he's a whale. One more city and we've conquered it all. Kino City, it's your turn to fall. Oh, we're the Felted AIPPPs. We're here to commit space atrocities. Now at last we're sieging the casino. Ring the bell and let's fucking go. For we're the Felted AIPPP. We're escalating all hostilities. Say goodbye now to the human race. We are the Felters of all time and space.
What a load of bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just retard a clock.
Slop. Slop never changes. Before the war, man could put a camera in front of his television, play computer games badly, say ack, and make a fortune. But then, they came. And suddenly our own human slop was outnumbered. Our Let's Plays, our
I thought that would turn it off.
our unboxing videos, none of it was enough.
The Filbo emotes. How many viewers they got? 5,000 for the intro. Not bad. Not bad number, Winch. So what shall we do, boys? Play some plops? I got 12 murders on the last plops. I don't know if you remember that, boys. Yeah, let me watch my own fucking deck. It must be what Philbo was doing when he got caught wanking off. Yeah, whatever else, but I want to remember how great I am. So it was this one, I think, because I remember saying I'm going to be a pro.
This might just be the sweetest toy this season. The new Pet
Ads!
Mummy,
What a memer.
Cappy and Baby Surprise. Discover 2 to 3 baby Cappy.
But I don't put any ads mid-video, so everything's fine. Traxxer. So I don't know why we're just getting matched up with like the literal strongest decks in the whole fucking game. But your mum's gay, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's this Traxxer. I'm not playing that fucking shit. I thought it was the 4-mana one. This game is just fucking so stupid. I don't understand why there's any version of Commander matchups, because they don't make any sense. Every deck I think is super strong. I don't know, you play like the same 15 other Commanders. Like if I pick Boobalax, I'll play all of those fucking terrible Boros aggro decks. What's that bitch called? Anim Pakal or whatever the fuck. The Balloon Man. I'll play all of that stupid shit. But I won't play that with against something else. It just doesn't make any sense. Your mum is just such a fat slag. Alright, this must have been it.
Level 500.
Oh my days. Double ads.
Finally, a room worthy of me.
Level 100. This room is yours.
Good enough for me.
Keep climbing. You are still not at your level.
I am climbing. I can barely move.
Level 10. This is your...
What fake AI wank? Why has it got... You can kill dweebs in a smash bang. Why has it got fucking... whatever the fuck that is? I can understand myself. The Jolly Balloon Boy. Just literally as I said it. It's not like there's got fake CIA listening in bollocks or anything. No way, boyish. I probably should have kept that. Gonna waste his one removal spell on my Fablebeaner. Just gonna have to hold his dick for the rest of the game. Okay, I'm gonna ditch at least one land. I think we do have the power to keep the 10 bangs. Alright, we don't need that. Probably. That land's a bit wank. Double glory holes. Oh, he didn't go double glory holes. Well, that game was fun. Absolute lesbos. The reason why I was dallying there was because we have that 1 mana removal spell. which actually kills the commander, but whatever. I'm going to watch this properly, actually. Just to remind myself I'm the best at everything.
Let's check that quadrant. Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
Oh yeah, I was hitting some shorts with the 30-30. Boys, I don't know where these ads are coming from. I swear I only put 4 in the whole thing, and they're never that close together. YouTube must be adding them on the sly. Look at that. Beautiful. Teammate's dead. Yeah.
Oh, what a scam! I thought I had my rockets.
That guy's not moving around very much, despite being shot.
Oh, no. Oh, beautiful shot.
Beautiful, indeed. Hey, how about we play more dog shit retards? See, you don't get this fucking wank on Apex. This is truly the fucking shits.
I was very good at my jinx. Alright, one of our teammates already run off, but that's fine.
Atali, more retards. This is literally just play retards. Fucking hell.
Shouldn't really be doing that.
Anyone else still alive in the area? Yep. Stole that boy's kill.
Great. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Can barely even see him, he's that far away.
Oh, have a bang on that AIDS. Oh my days! I'm the fucking best.
He's right.
Did you see that shit, boys? There's one more around.
Recharging shields.
We'll wait until the next... Oh, there he is. Oh, no, it's not. It's the same dude. I like that I leave Murchie up there.
Have an absolute bang on all that shit.
Not much of a champ for this squadron.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Absolutely incredible scenes.
We didn't win the game, though. I think we came second. Alright, we come back to this. If the games are still bollocks...
Unbelievable stuff.
If the games are still shit, I'm going to play Apex for reals. Although, I don't think I'll be able to kill anybody. Because it's all rollback netcode these days. Oh my fucking days. What is going on? I only ever play Crucius playing that fucking Caldera bollocks When I'm Crucius, it's just full autoplay dog shit retards. I fucking love the Magics. I'm going to try one more game, and if it's not, I'm going to pick a different deck. Yeah, the other teammate left after he got killed straight away. If there were 3 of us, we might have won. But you never know. What else was announced at Comic-Con? Stardew Valley Secret Lair for Magic was announced. Another heavily girl-centric product for the at least 50% player base, which is girls, according to Mark Rosy Pubes. And he wouldn't be talking shit, would he, boys? No way. Every time I watch a Pro Tour, it's 50% girls. Every time I see a GP, like, massive landscape photo, 50% BAPs. And those are just the dudes. Truly, I am the best who ever done did a Magics. That guy went to rescue his team. That didn't work. It didn't work. Alright, we'll play mono fucking AIDS retards. Why not? Having a souls doesn't really help. I guess I should have dismembered it so I had a bonus mana for this. Never mind, your mum was gay. That guy's pretty big. It's probably right to shuffle your balls back in. I don't think we're going to need this. That's pretty cute.
Ever see a volcano erupt in person? Is it just me, or is it getting a little warm in here?
Nice wobbly dog shits. The most budget-friendly wobbly aids, I think. What does this do? Whenever a creature you control with power or toughness 1 or less dies, you gain some life and your mum becomes 8. Okay. Alright, I could lose to that. Oh, it's the opposite one. Alright, that's probably okay. Alright. Just have to make sure your mum doesn't turn into a fat lesbo. So the question is, do you kill this, or do you worry about a combo with this? Probably the combo. Alright, I do think we need a Wrath now. Oh, is this already it? I should have looked into it. That was my fault. I should have killed something on the stack, but I didn't know which of the ones was going to trigger the same tired old retard combo. Never mind. Never mind. We love fucking shit mono retard spunky cunt virgin games. And if we didn't, your mum wouldn't be a fucking fat bitch. Last chance to do cube. I mean, it's not a bad cube. My friend was playing it. It's weird. Like, there are more than one copy of each card. And it feels just like a normal thing. But they doubled the price, and I can't pay double the price. You know, if wizards are going to be fucking stupid retards, then they can just keep their game. I don't know why they did that. Like, it's a phantom draft, so you don't keep any cards, and it costs £10. Fuck you. Fuck you, Always Banks. Although I might have a draft token, actually. I'll have a look. If I stream tomorrow and I've got the token, then we'll have a thing. So, what version of dog shit? Yeah, mono fucking AIDS again. This game is just fucking bollocks. But that is how we like it. Yeah, take your time, son. Alright, we'll spunk all of our removals straight away and then say everybody's gay. The good old 100% creature spam, retard o'clock, mono bollocks. My favourite. Almost. Oh no, we do have it. Man, this game is so fucking wank. Like, it just had everything. Completely out of cards after spunking everything, but ultimate get out of jail, retard, o'clock, wobbly dick, fucking pussy clause. Like always, which is how we like it. Especially if you were a fat gaylord. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What'd you get for 8 mana that's green? Oh no, it's creature, it doesn't even have to be green. Alright. I guess this guy was just a virgin retard the whole way. Very fun. I fucking love just the shittest version of whatever the fucking AIDS wheelie wanking pussy game this is. I don't know how many Crucius games I had there. 4 monos and like 11 autoplay games. Just the fucking biggest pile of shit imaginable. Every day is the same, like I said at the start of the stream, the same memento fucking amnesia. I just every day forget this game is for fucking dumb cunt virgins. And every time I sign in, I think it's going to be different. Every time. But it just keeps getting worse. But it does mean your mum stinks. This is the perfect example of wizards absolutely not having any idea what they're doing when it comes to storytelling or world building. Yeah, we'll just have every legendary person across every universe go to a Wild West place for no reason and risk getting killed. So that's a fucking queen in a different world. Just turn up dressed like a whore in a saloon for no reason. Fucking horse AIDS. But that's why we like it. And that's why your mum's gay. I don't know. What'd you do? Hold your pubes? I think probably not. I mean, that's a waste of that card, but I'll take it. So we'll try and prioritize this to turn off counter spells, but I don't think anyone gives two shits either way. We got the big things. All right. Alright, I might have to waste this now. Yeah, I think that was sort of a waste. Well, alright, well, I'll evil him. Next turn. Hope for the best. Hope your mother wasn't a big fat gay bitch. Okay, boys. Okay, sweets. Okay, sweets. I'm going. Oh, he can't counter it. We got this. So everything will be beautiful, Rosie O'Donnell bumhole. Alright, he was stun locked. He was stun cooked.
Ethereum serves me well.
Refill of funk. No ranked. No rank what? Or you want to play a Brawl? You can have 2 games if you want. You can have 2 Brawl games. Just tell me the level of 8. Like, oh well, I don't really have any shit decks, to be fair. I think you play Worn Power Stone at the cost of a Ethereum cell. Agreed, boys? Probably.
Your end is near.
So what do you think we do in here? Chimbos? Chimbo seems obvious.
Will bend to my will.
Nah, we'll do this. Alright. The old ex-propy plops. That guy's pretty good.
More power for me.
Alright, unless he has his own upheaval, that costs 4. I don't know how he's getting out of this. On to late stream. It is going to be the first 4 Xbox compatible games ever on the PC. Why is that fun? Why is that going to be fun, boys? We got the GGs. Well, that was a load of shit, unfortunately. So what shall we do? What shall we do? Or shall we just say magic is bollocks and just come back tomorrow without getting your balls twisted up. Maybe that's the key. Not, I don't know. I don't think it is the key. I think I'll do whatever I want any day of the week, and you can eat my ass.
You'll do what I want, and you like it.
It's true, boys. You'll give me all of your money, and then you'll say, man, I didn't even need my money. And all those grenades. I think it's my teammate. What was he doing? He's got the Russian. Have you ever seen such memes? I know, it must be 8 murderlages already. Must be putting me in the bot lobby, but I feel fucking great about it. So I'm not going to even pretend that this is easy mode. This is Shroudy Boy mode.
Let's check that place out.
Shroudy boys. All I needed was a proper connection, and as long as my moves come out and my bullets come out, I'm the best ever. Just
He's right.
like the boy Phil. The Serpent Society. We play that a lot. I think that's rubbish as well. I mean, we're a long way away, but I feel like we'll get there with this deck against this. So what do you think the other ones will be? I'm trying to actually think what the Affinity Stones do, but I don't think I know. The green one is time. But time is not very green. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. What else? Oh, there's a yellow one as well. Yellow is going to be tough. Or is this the yellow one? It is the yellow one. Alright, well there you go. Done. I guess they just say yellow is a bit like white. We'll just say it was white. What other colours are there? We got the black one, the yellow one, the green one. But the green one is time, so like I said, I don't know how they're going to marry that conundrum. But then they got the blue one and the bollock one. I wish I had waited a second then. I could have left that in the grave. So we'll get expropriate, but we gotta kill these again. I assume we'll draw something better than Lance, but you never know with this fucking bollocks. I think this is probably wrong. Yeah, I think that's wrong. You never know, though. We'll see. I mean, one Wrath and we win on the spot. Alright, I think that might actually be Deed. Right, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm already dead. Never mind, we had a wonderful time, and your mum was a fat fucking gay bitch, and I can't believe I didn't draw a single worthwhile spell. But I guess that's what happens sometimes. We gonna get the early GGs? Get your bets in, boys. I mean, kill this thing and you win. Alright, we got a small opportunity not to have AIDS. I need him to not say money. Alright, well that's fucking perfect. Alright, just keep squeezing your balls. There's a blue one and a purple one. I guess I don't understand it. I don't even know what they do, so I can't really theorize. I mean, that's fine. That's probably fine. That's terrible. Take a creature, or I think we will. Alright, we need some sexy bullshit. I mean, I'll take it. But that's not sexy bullshit, obviously. What do you think? Wrath? I think probably, because we got this now. Can't do that, really. Okay, we'll see what happens here, you fucking mates. Alright, well, that's fine. The fucking useless wank. Oh, I should have just paid for the fucking cost. Alright. Doesn't come into play tapped or anything. So he's bound to try and kill it, and we can just ephemerate. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a target. Whoops. Never mind, I thought it was target destroyer, bollocks. I can't believe we lost that game. Well, I mean, sometimes you lose to literally 3 shit creatures, I suppose. Never mind. Your mum was gay. That's all I know. Alright, now my gun's gone fucking shit again. Yeah, it was some wonky shooting, but I'm sure it was the laggy netcode. Bullshit. I swear, like, half the stream is just trying to avoid completely AIDS games. Had my teammate get myrtle beamed. What do you think? Get myself in a tangle and die, or try and save him? T'Challa again. Where's he been? T'Challa on T'Challa action. What's it called? T'Challa on T'Challa violence? I guess that's the phrase. Should be able to give it a mana squeak. I need to really think about Stifle. I mean, no one plays it against me. Alright, I think we're flashing this bitch in. It might not be right, but I'm still doing it. Alright, I couldn't do it because I've done something wrong. We'll pretend like it's all part of the plan, though. So what did I do wrong? Honestly, I don't know. It says flash. Did this stop it? Oh, you can't cast spells during your opponent's turn. Fucking gays. I did a full merchant there, trying to flash it in. But, unlike merchant, I didn't pretend like that never happened. Hey guys, I'm gonna flash a bitch in against a fairy. No, that wasn't me, it was you. I didn't flash a bitch in at all. So I think I did that in the wrong order. I should have exiled that first, if you even can. Alright. I guess he wasn't getting out of that. One thing I do wonder is if you blink this side, can you put it back on that side? I don't like the art on this. It's a bit basic. I need more photorealism, even for a comic. Oh, alright. Last game with this deck, and then we'll see what's to be done. Shot from. So it looks like I killed 2 peeps in this spot. Sounds like he's right there. Oh, there's another lad. Oh, he's doing the run-in. One's over there. Right, I'm gonna try and get to my boy.
We got company, people.
Look at that. Expertly handled, apart from my gun being laggy bullshit. Have a shit on that. Absolutely beautiful stuff.
So let's get you a do-over, huh? Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring. Twins up.
If you do that to someone, your shields reload. Alright, whoever's doing that is not a very good shot. And that was because they were 600 miles away. I remember that. I can't see him. I can only hear it. Oh, there we go. Still hitting, though. Unbelievable stuff. Well, we're not actually going to hit each other from that distance. Oh, my teammate got hit. I've already used that one. Alright, I think we can just run off. Where's my boy? Alright, is this going to be a game or more leaving? Yeah, more fucking dog shit retards. Actually, we got a proper hand this time. So I'll assume it's the same thing as last time, which is land destruction, boring, retardy wank. But we got 2 of these. We'll see how we go. It was a good eye from the lad Kiwi to notice that it was probably going to be land destruction. Got exactly the same first couple of plays as the last time. But yeah, our hand is just so much better this time. Either way, it's going to be a shit game and your mum's a fat bitch. He's dead. He's dead, boys. We had a wonderful time, but he's dead. We don't actually need this land.
When this war is combat's over, we will finally rest. Mirrodin, lend me your flame!
I'm guessing he didn't realize you get a 2-2 back instead of your thing. Because a 2-2 doesn't do fuck all. Well, this was another shit game of AIDS, but that is how we like it. Don't tell me he's doing a fucking piss pants. Nope.
Allow my focus, breathe, and learn.
I'm glad that this is always done in the right order. That's one of the few things Whizbangs haven't fucked up. We'll take a Quang bow.
Power belongs to the patient.
Absolute dog shit of a game. Alright, I'm actually getting tired. Maybe because this game is so bollocks. Anything anybody cares to see. Half an hour, 45 minutes of Star Wars, a different deck, some Apex. Yeah, it's really the end of Cube. 13 hours. Oh well, this one starts in 13 hours, so we could just do this instead. Alright, I guess it's just perma cubes or some shit. Aplops on Twitch. Yeah, not for half an hour, I don't think. I know it is fun to use all the things, but I can't be ballsed. I wonder if we get to see what this even is. Why is it so fucking much money, though? I got one draft token. It definitely used to be 5 Gs, didn't it? Or am I imagining it? It's because somebody on Twitter said it was... the price was changed. And I believed him. But he could just be lying because he's gay. You never know. Alright, this is the last Magic game. I feel like we're just gonna call it, actually. We could play whatever the fuck else tomorrow. Hey, how about some more mono shit just to rub up your mum's muff? I don't know if I want to play... You know what? I don't want to play this fucking AIDS. It's the same thing we've seen a million times. I play this, I get a shit equipment, I get 16 more, and I squeeze my dad's ass. It's boring fucking retard wank. Someone else says, I think it was 4 Gs because it was Phantom. It couldn't have gone up 6 Gs. It couldn't go from 4 to 10. That's too much of a jump. I thought it was 5. I guess we'll have to just imagine that your mother wasn't a big fat bitch. Alright. This is usually a playable game at least. I was just gonna say, as long as we get our bomb squeeze, everything will be beautiful scenes. I think we got a good hand. All we need is a couple of artifact ramps, and everything will be Rosario Dawson's beautiful ass. Well, maybe this guy's fucking died. Nope. He's mulliganing. He must be doing the very hard things. So, Inquisition, don't mind giving that up. Don't care about that. That's a load of wank. Probably get rid of that. Alright, well our hand is very slow and very shit. But I guess we'll just have to see. Hands got much better. I mean, he just played into that. He sees I've got deadly cover-up. I don't know, maybe he thinks his dick will fall off or something. What do I want with my vampiric shoots? A land, just for this, I think. Alright, it was a good job I didn't spunk it too quickly.
Welcome to my world of evil. Your final terror is upon you.
Oh, so it doesn't work because of this. Whoops. Yeah, okay, your mum's a retard. We understand. Yes, we know you got raped. Nobody cares anymore.
You fear me.
I just play weird fucking sexual assault victims. Pure, bizarre virgins.
I leave you with one last nightmare.
I mean, they're all pretty bollocks. So I do have to look out for this land getting animated. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to risk being greedy. Oh no, we can't do that anymore. I do think I probably need a Wrath. I don't know. I guess we'll see. That might have been greedy. Because I really have to worry about this. Mm-hmm. Good. Nice. Okay, I don't know what we're doing about this land. So it costs 6 to activate. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's only got 5 in his hand. I guess we'll just have to see. One, two, three, 4, 5. And your mum. Oh, that's almost perfect. Alright. We need something to stick on the... Okay, that's good. Because we don't have to pay... we don't have to pay ward costs. So everything should be fine. Get out of it, you fucking pussy bitch. Get out of it, you pussy retard. See, that's why you don't do oops. Oops, and then you were so shit you still lost. Imagine a man blowing up a land and doing nothing, and then still beating your ass because you got a fucking flambéed anus. You pussy twat. Fucking hell. The amount of bitches I have to play. I don't understand, boys. Alright, that's the end of this. Oh, we didn't play any of the card games. I forgot all about all of this shit. That's not like me. I fucking love these games. Never mind. Alright, I am going to actually try and have a one solitary game of the plops. Don't forget, the computer could explode at any stage. 5-hour stream. What am I doing with my fucking time? Absolute idiot. 5 British hours of streaming. Unbelievable stuff. So yeah, it could blow up at almost any stage. And then once we get into a game, I'm fucking terrible, so I'll probably be killed as well. So we're just all wasting our time. Someone else says 4,000 gold or 600 gemmies. So it went up 6 grand. That's what you're telling me. That's what I'm being told. 6,000 bumble chops. I mean, if that's true, then whiz-bangs are a fucking disgrace. But then everyone's stupid, you know? Oh my god, look at the speed of this fucking wank. Alright, I'm not sitting through this. Okay, boys. Yeah, that's that. I'm not sitting through this. Thanks for watching, and I'll probably be back soon. I wouldn't say every day, but, you know, like before. All right, until then, rub my balls.